wants to be taken away from a moment. He is as intense as it gets. He is dialed in.
Starter fourth quarter.
Welcome in, guys, to the I-80 Boys live podcast here with one of the co-hosts here, Chris Vaca. This other guy over here would be my left, looking on screen is.
I guess I'm just the old livestock expert around here, Chris.
Yeah,
but you can call me Old C Hunt.
Yeah, well, we'll call you Old. Get that name off my back finally. Christian, what's up, man? What do you think, dude? This is our second game of the day, guys. Hopefully we get to watch a real football game here against Texas versus Bama. This is a marquee matchup. Big game here for both teams.
Yeah, Chris, I don't know about you, but I'm definitely excited to watch this one right here. Let's just kind of take a look at this. Obviously, Chris, this is Texas and Bama. How many times have these teams played over the years? And it's always meant something, whether it be a national championship game. Last year, they obviously played very early in the season. It was a very hyped up matchup. So it just means more when Texas and Bama play. Absolutely. And, Chris, I'm super excited to watch this game. Let's see here real quick. Let me get my notes pulled up. Boom. Look, it's no shock, Chris. Texas is coming over to the SEC next year. That's going to mean something. This is kind of an early preview for that matchup next year, right? And I think this might be something we're going to see a lot more regularly as the years kind of come through. Sarkisian, he's got the Longhorns believing in 2023, and optimism's high in Austin, Chris. I don't see a way that it's not, if you're a Texas fan, you can't be excited for this year. Texas coming off of a 37-10 performance, obviously, against Rice, but I'm pretty sure they weren't really trying to show too much of the playbook in that one. And obviously they're going to try to open a little more up here against Bama. I mean, the matchup I'm most excited about is going to be seeing Xavier Worthy and A.D. Mitchell and the rest of the Texas Longhorns receiving core going up against what might be a banged-up Alabama secondary. That, to me, is going to be the most interesting part of this. I'll say this here, Chris. Quinn Ewers needs to get going early in this one, right? He's an uber-talented quarterback back there, and he's coming off a bit of an up-and-down, injury-filled season last year, right? He flashed at times, and then also there were some times where you're like, but let's see what can he do. Biggest question mark to me is also going to be who's going to step up in the running back room and replace Bijan Robinson and Roschon Johnson. There's no running back had more than 60 yards rushing last week against Rice. So that's going to be pretty interesting to see right there. Chris, what are your thoughts on Bama?
Yeah, I'll say this, Chris, you make some good points here. You're right. I mean, we're talking about Bama here. A lot of hype after last week. Bama went out there and dominated. They dominated a Middle Tennessee team. Obviously did what they should have. Let's talk about it. Jalen Monroe, right? Me, myself included, this offseason, kind of wondering who the hell is the quarterback going to be for Bama this year. He played in a couple games last year. I wasn't obviously real impressed. A lot of Alabama fan base wasn't super impressed. And, when you're in Bama, Christian, I mean, they've had a slew of quarterbacks the last 12 years that are we know the names, right? They're all in the NFL. They're all great quarterbacks. Can Jalen Monroe be that guy? He looked very good week 1 against Middle Tennessee. So I'm not going to break down his stats. We know what he did, 5 touchdowns. Big question for me, though, he was their leading rusher in that game with 48 yards. Bama doesn't have a Jahmyr Gibbs back there. They don't have a Brian Robinson Jr. The list goes on. Alabama's always had great backs. We all know that. How are they going to run the ball today? I think you're going to have to be able to run the ball a little bit in this game. I mean, I know that sounds obvious, but both teams kind of what's the deal here? You don't want to become just a pass-happy, one-dimensional game on both sides of the ball here. The other question I have is Bama's defense, Christian. Coming up here, I had a lot of questions about their defense. They lost some great players last year to the draft. We've talked about it. They did what they had to do last week, but this is a whole different team in Texas and Quinn Ewers. We know that. You mentioned it, right? Texas wide receivers. I mean, they got one of the best groups in the country. Quinn Ewers, I would think most of us would agree is one of the top quarterbacks in the country. Probably doesn't get enough hype. We're going to find out today what he's made of. But is that Alabama secondary with the injuries? They've had a couple of them back there at safety. Does that play a factor today against that Texas wide receiver core, Christian? So, I'll kick it over to you here, Christian. But good take on your side with the Texas Bama talk here, guys. This is you guys feel free and let us know here who wins this game too in the chat, please, while we get going.
Yeah, Chris. I'll kind of kick it right here to our Texas player spotlight on this one. You know, my player to watch in this one's going to be Quinn Ewers. All right. Can he stay healthy in this one? And can he replicate what he did last year to deliver for the Horns? Right.
Yep.
And then also, if he does stay healthy, right, and he doesn't, and let's make sure he doesn't have an off game here. You know, it's going to be a long night, by the way, for Bama's defense if he stays healthy and he's on in this one. Chris, who do you got for Bama and your Bama player spotlight?
Opposite side of the ball, same side of the ball, though, or same side of the offense. Jalen Milroe. This is a big game for him. This is the biggest game he's going to start in. This is supposed to be his year. This kid is obviously, if you guys even look at this guy, it looks like he could be a bodybuilder. Can he throw the ball? I know he can run. We know that. Can he make the big throws? And also with Jalen Milroe as my player spotlight, which wide receiver is going to step up for Bama on the outside? They don't have Jerry Jeudy. We haven't heard, a Devontae Smith type of player, Calvin Ridley, you name it. You know what I mean? Like, who's going to step up on that receiver core to help Milroe out this year a little bit? So they had a lot of drops last year. I actually think they led the country in drop passes last year, if I'm not mistaken. And that was under Bryce Young throwing the football. So I'm kind of torn on which part of the offense here, but the passing game has got to be there tonight for Alabama. Like you said, we know Quinn Ewers and we know what he brings to the table.
Yeah, Chris, what's your keys to the game here for Bama?
I'll say this: offensive line first and foremost for Alabama. Give Milroe time to throw the ball. Like I said, I know he can run the ball, but can they give him a little bit of time up front to throw the football, set in the pocket, and deliver a strike? On the opposite side of the ball, though, you talked about Quinn Ewers being your MVP here. Defensively, up front, the front seven, can they get pressure on Quinn Ewers? You said it just a minute ago. Quinn Ewers will pick you apart if you give him time back there. He is a prototypical pro-style offense type of kid. He's a good quarterback. He was highly recruited a couple years ago. We know how great he is. My last one is, and he was my MVP player, spotlight for me on Alabama side. Let Milroe cook. I talk about this like Shedeur Sanders last game. Let Milroe go out there. Let him be himself. Get him outside the pocket. Let him do what he does best, and that's run the football, but protect him as well and deliver some passes downfield if you're Alabama.
Absolutely. My keys to the game here for Texas is going to be, can the Longhorns defense get pressure on Jalen Milroe and limit his running while also forcing him to beat you by throwing the football? On offense, can Texas take advantage of a reloading / banged up Alabama secondary? And really the defense too, for that matter, right? It's not just, It's really not just, hey, the secondary is banged up, but they're reloading in a lot of spots back there on that defense here, Chris. As we're waiting here for this game to kick off, got a couple more minutes left here, kind of looking around, all of college football before we get into, some of our game predictions here. Who are you most impressed with today right now? Is obviously Miami's up 38-26 on Texas A&M.
I would, it's funny you bring that game up, Christian. I would say that's one of the games I've been following, so far this afternoon, man. Miami looks like a top 25 team. I know that may be a shock to some people, but A&M, Christian and I were pretty high on this year. A&M, I don't think is a bad team. I think they're an improved team so far. There's 12 minutes left to be played in this game, down 38-26. But I would say this game, Christian, I don't know what the App State, North Carolina score is. That one was kind of intriguing there. It was 10-7 at one point. I'm trying to think of some other games that were relatively close. We saw Utah pulled out a victory, Christian, late at the end. Notre Dame scored 21 in the fourth quarter to beat NC State today. That game was actually pretty close and rain delay. What about you, though, Christian? What game has really interested you, kind of surprised you a little bit? Any big upsets that maybe you had or betted on this weekend?
Tulane, right? I mean, Tulane's currently getting beat right now by Ole Miss. But, I really got to think a lot of that is really just in part by not having Michael Pratt out on the field for him, right? If Pratt plays in that game, I don't know. I think it's a different outcome. It was really close all the way up until The last 2 minutes, really 4 minutes of the game, I'd say. So
yeah,
disappointing, really.
Yeah. We want to speak on Georgia for a minute. You guys looked like you guys kicked some ass against Ball State in that second half. I had to bring it up. You're the Georgia man. I know you were a little worried there. What was it, like 7-0 at end of the first quarter, something like that?
No, it was 0-0.
Oh, whoa,
the first quarter.
Panic for the Georgia man down there for 15 minutes. Holy
yeah, you're
shit.
damn right. Panic there. I mean, come on now. Georgia started off flat, but then we touched on that, man. I mean, I'm glad you actually bring that up because that brings up a better, a better point, I think, all the way around. And that is it time, for the SEC to potentially hit panic? I mean, just in some of these games that we're watching here, Ole Miss kind of got, taken down to the wire. They're almost against Tulane and they had to pull away there. Miami right now is losing, Texas A&M losing pretty bad to Miami. Who else lost today from the SEC? Tennessee locked in a 6-6.
There you go. What the hell's going on there?
Yeah, Tennessee's locked in a 6-6 tie right now with Austin Peay.
Yeah,
with 27 seconds left to go in the second quarter.
I think to answer your question, Christian, I'll be able to answer that tomorrow morning, and I'm going to tell you why. Not Wisconsin, but Auburn goes out to Cal tonight, late game.
Yeah,
kind of see what happens there in that game. That one's a little intriguing. I took a lot of shit from the Auburn man on our take here. My take, I should say. Christian took Auburn. I took Cal tonight. But, yeah, you're right, though. It is a question for debate. I mean, it really is. The SEC has not looked good a week and a half into the year right now. And I'm not saying it's the panic button. I'm not saying that. We know the Georgias, LSU of the world are going to be around. But some of these mid-tier teams, Vandy got beat today by Wake Forest by 16. I wouldn't call that probably an upset. I think Wake was favored in that game. But still, you think of Vandy, I kind of thought Vandy was going to be a little bit better this year. I don't really know what they are yet. But, yeah, you're right, Christian. This is kind of interesting for the SEC right now, in the SEC conference.
Yeah, man, it's an interesting time right now for the SEC. I still think, it's very top heavy. I would have said, obviously, coming into this year, hey, there's some really good teams that benefit from playing that tough schedule. But, yeah, it's getting real interesting real quick.
Yeah, I agree, man. I agree with you. Kind of the ACC has kind of stood out a little bit with North Carolina beating South Carolina last week. Florida State beating the shit out of LSU in the second half. Miami, if they pull off this victory against A&M, I mean, they've beaten some pretty good, I would say, good SEC schools that I had pegged up there. Good for the ACC, though. I think it's good for college football, personally, if you're a college football fan. We need to see some teams. I know before the day started, the Pac-12, I think, was 13-0, which is just crazy to me. I harp on the Pac-12 all the time. So far, so good for them.
Absolutely agree, Chris. As we're kind of getting a little bit closer to kickoff here, let's do this here. What's your final score prediction for this one?
I've been on this all off season. If it happens, it happens. I think you know where I'm going with this one. Give me Texas on the road at Alabama today, 34-31, potentially overtime game. Throwing that out there. I think this one's going to be a really good football game more than anything. I don't have a dog really in this game. It's not because I don't like Bama, Christian. I just think this is going to be a really good football game. I hope that's the case. But give me Texas by 3 in this one, Christian. I want to hear your thoughts on this.
Yeah, so I actually, in a similar fashion, kind of had Texas winning here at Bama this year. Had it circled for a while. I think ever since last year, that close game and just some of the stuff we've kind of touched on with Bama, it's been really interesting. But yeah, Chris, give me Texas 31, Bama 24 in this one. That's kind of where I'm at with it. Hopefully we're right. We got to get back on the right track here. You know?
I know we've been a little off a little bit on a few games. We've both predicted some big upsets, but yeah, I think we need to get it rolling here. I will say this though, Texas was favored, Vegas, 11 out of 12 games this year to win. So that's a pretty interesting stat. I mean, I think Texas is probably the clear cut, everybody's favorite to win the Big 12 this year. So we'll find out how they stock up against Bama. Like you said, Christian, early to start the season, they're in the SEC next year. So that'll be interesting in itself. See how they fare today.
Absolutely here. By the way, getting a live look into Bryant-Denny Stadium here at the A on the field there.
You ever been to that stadium, Christian? You're down there. You're from the South. Come on.
No, I mean I've been to Jordan Hare. Been to obviously Stanford Georgia Stadium there.
Okay.
Whatever they want to call it now, Vince Dooley Field. So Yeah, been to a couple different stadiums out in the SEC. So to
Didn't know
Tennessee,
if you went to a Bama game. I didn't know if you were like a under the table closet Bama fan. Had to ask.
No, I don't think I could quite do that.
Yeah.
Too much self-respect. Too much self-respect.
Yeah, I feel the same, man. I'm not even from there, but you won't find me ever rooting for Alabama. I will give them credit though. One of the best coaches, if not the best coach of all time. So this ought to be a good game, man. Steve Sarkisian, right? Also, we didn't bring that up. He was under Nick Saban for a while, was he not?
Yeah, I believe I looked up the stat. Saban is what 28-2, I think, against assistants.
Woo! Woo! Well, those 2 losses against Kirby.
Kirby and Jimbo.
Yeah, Jimbo. There you go. Yeah. I was gonna say that's a pretty remarkable stat, though, by the way. 28-2. Jesus. I'll take that all day. Damn. All right, here. I love when these games say they're going to kick off and they don't kick off even remotely close when the time they say they're going to kick off.
Well, you just know that's going to happen right there. They got the Alabama man out on the field right there.
Oh, yeah.
Doing God only knows what.
Looks like a lot of Bama fans there today. If you're Texas, holy shit, you're going to have to shut that crowd up early, I hope. A lot of Bama people out there, which makes sense. It is at Bama, obviously, so.
You got a lot of family members at this game, it looks like here, Chris. A lot of brothers and sisters, a lot of certain things like that going on, only as Bama would like to, do. How they do down there. Bama.
We need to get the Bama man in here one of these nights, man. I really do. Is it is that one kid that comes in once in a while, Nighthawk? Where the hell his name is? Isn't he a Bama guy?
I think so. I think he is.
Yeah, I think he's he's like he made that one comment one time, I'll never forget it, like roll tide, chicken fried, some shit like that. I don't know. I mean, I know he's inbred, but I mean, let's go. Get your ass in the chat. Let's go. All right. Hook 'em horns, children of the corn says, "You damn right, baby. Give me Texas tonight. I'm not a fan of either of these 2 teams, but give me Texas tonight, baby. Let's go. Give me a good game, actually, more than anything."
That's all I want to see is a good game here, hopefully. A great game, dare I say, between these 2 teams.
Christian, we hit the over on commercials last game. What do you think tonight? Give me a number.
Oh, well, it's going to be a lot. Whatever you've got, whatever you think, it's going to be. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube TV, you go to the 4K.
Yeah.
Are you watching 4K right now?
I am.
No, I haven't seen a commercial yet.
Hold on a second here. Let's maybe I'm not on 4K. Scroll down here. Give me a second. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I wasn't on 4K.
I was just getting shots of the field, dude.
Yep.
I was just getting shots of the field. You know what I mean? Like, so nice. I wasn't getting any of the any commercials.
Nice.
So
I was watching the commercial.
So hopefully none. Hopefully none. That's all I can hope for.
Let's go. Damn, let's go, baby. It looks like Miami's up here. Got the ball back too here. 38-26 with 7:57 remaining on A&M.
Yeah, I think
surprised there.
Pretty well in hand.
And I take that back. Miami does not have the ball. That's A&M, but clearly, I'm sorry. I said that backwards the second time there. Miami does have the ball down inside the A&M 45. So, yeah, you're right, though. I don't know. I think Miami's going to squeak away with one there. Good for the Miami man, though.
Good for the Miami man.
By the way, chat, we got a few people in here. Let us know your guys' score positions. I saw a couple of them. Let us know between this Texas-Alabama game. Drop them in the chat, man. Let us know.
I'm most shocked they can spell Roll Tide.
Oh God, you're just waiting for that Georgia-Alabama matchup this year, aren't you? That's what I can tell you're already geared up for it. Talk shit against the old Gumps down there, man. I know you're getting fired. I can tell it in your voice. I know how you guys are from the SEC, man.
Well, you could tell you're damn right, Chris. I mean,
Let's go.
I don't know. I mean, we're going to see. I mean, Alabama's got to answer some questions for me right now, and that's the biggest thing for.
Yeah, I agree. I think Milroe, man, we're gonna find out what this kid is, man. I know I harped on him a lot this off season, so
absolutely. By the way, Mike's got a question for us about the Nebraska game. Chris, what do we say about 0-2 teams around here?
I can't talk about him anymore. I'll take one question, Mike. I'll take one question tonight, just one. Well, we got a little time here before Nick Saban rolls out his football team here. Husker sideline. What do you mean by that? Are you talking about the penalties? Are you talking about how bad we look over there?
No. He was talking about that personal foul on that backup offensive lineman on that one stop. I don't think it
ridiculous.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, no, you're right. Okay, if he was talking about that, which I was kind of alluding to, you talking about the sideline as far as like our Husker players. Yeah, that was stupid. I get it.
Be honest.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, if I could be honest, Mike, I think it was bullshit. I don't think it really determined the outcome of the game.
Yeah, no, I mean, it didn't, but that kid didn't need to do that either, though.
No, it was just
stupid,
just dumb,
yeah. Stupid. We obviously are not a good enough team to be cocking off to anybody for one, in my opinion. All right, here looks like old man Saban here getting ready,
but still tough day there for the Nebraska man. Hopefully they get back on track. Yeah. We'll probably cover more of that stuff tomorrow in our CFB wrap up show.
Absolutely. No, he pushed him after the play, Mike, if you didn't see it. Yeah, it was just stupid. A guy, by the way, that doesn't even play. He was one of those guys that wasn't even on the roster as far as numbers go. Just a dumbass penalty.
The too deep depth chart. He wasn't on.
It was like it'd been like me or a Christian pushing somebody, you know?
Yeah. They'd go throwing a flag for it, but it wouldn't have anything to do with it. They'd have been like, "Who the fuck is that?" You know?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We might even have more clout than this guy. I don't know. That's a good point.
There's old Kirk.
Oh, this is my boy. You said it.
Old Kirk Street up there.
Yeah, he's getting paid like $1 million, man, a year to do this shit. So
good. They got rid of my boy David Pollock. You know, shout out to David Pollock.
No, man, 3-time All-American at Georgia. By the way, that kid was a beast. Undersized, he was a hell of a college football player.
Yeah, here's what I don't get. So here's what I don't get. So you keep obviously Kirk Herbstreit, which okay, I don't hate that per se. I'm not a Kirk Herbstreit fan, but you got Lee Corso still, and I love Lee Corso, but I mean,
you know why though? You know why? He's been such a staple of college football for 80 years that I don't think it's kind of like Lou Holtz back in the day. You know what I mean? Before he memory. I'm not disagreeing with you, Christian. Trust me, I get it. But I think that's kind of why, people get so hyped up when he puts that mascot's head on, like it's such a big deal. I'm not saying it isn't. It's a staple of college football, but I'm with you. David Pollock didn't need to go, though. I like David Pollock actually a lot.
No, it's not obviously just the Georgia, familiarity there, but it's just, I love Lee Corso. It's just, it's tough to see, man. He'll go out and get Steve Spurrier, put him out there and try to match that same energy, That's what I'm saying, just try and do that as we get ready to kick off here in Tuscaloosa. Tuscaloosa? Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Tuscaloosa. Yep. Let's go, baby. Let's get this one underway, man. I want to watch some football today. Watch a couple of good ranked teams here play and battle.
Crack some beers. Let's get a buzz going tonight, boys. Let's get after it here. Texas, the Horns are going to get the ball here first.
Woo! Let's go, baby. Let's see what Ewers has got, man. Let's see it.
And the kick is off right there. This is going to go into the end zone for a touchback. Texas going to get the ball at their own 25-yard line.
Let's go.
Quinn Ewers.
He was the number one. He was the number one overall kid, wasn't he? A couple years ago.
Yeah, I think he was. I think he was.
He reclassed too, right? He like it was a reclass.
Yeah.
He was kind of one of the kids that first kind of did that. Let's go though.
Ewers going to snap it. He's going to throw it out there. There we go. That's a little first down play, isn't it?
Yep. I think so. You think he got the first there? Good little quick hitter.
CJ Baxter coming up right there to make something happen for the Horns. They're up and moving. 1st and 10. Ewers going to be out here by himself. They're going to kind of motion Baxter coming back there behind him. Looks like they're going to be in the pistol here. And he's going to fake it. They're going to kind of throw a little smoke screen back to Worthy.
Okay.
He's going to get a few right there. Texas kind of coming out here, taking some just quick hitters. You know, you almost wonder if they don't kind of come back here and try to run the ball, maybe establish something here on Bama. Ball's on, what'd you say, Chris, about the 38-yard line?
38-yard line there. You're right about running the ball, though.
And he's going to run it. He's still up. He's going to fall forward for about a gain of 4.
Yep. Good call here. I had to switch something there. Sorry. Yeah, no, it looks like Texas, though, is looking to get the ball out of Ewers' hands pretty early there. Good little drive here, though. 3rd and 5, though, Christian. This is a little bit of a money down, as we like to call it here.
Yeah, this is got to have it down, money down, however you want to call it here. If you're Texas, Ewers in the backfield right there. He's going to take the snap. He's dropping back. He's looking around. He's going to step up. He's going to take off. He's got a wide open lane. He's going to fall forward into Tide territory right there. Ball's going to be on about, what would you say there, Chris? The 46-yard line?
46-yard line. 48-yard line of Alabama. They're in Alabama territory here. Let's go.
He's going to hand this one off right there. It's Brooks.
Yep. Looks like a little to no gain there back to the line of scrimmage. Let's go.
Brings up 2nd. Manageable right here. 2nd and 8.
Yep. Ball of Alabama's 45 here.
He's going to play fake it right there to the back. Ewers has got all day to throw. He's going to dump this back off. Are they going to call it a fumble?
I don't think he had possession there. I don't think he had possession of the ball here, even though Texas got it back. Do you think so, Christian? Do you think he actually made a play there?
I don't know. I mean, I'm going to have to see this again. I mean, it was such a bang play.
I mean, nice play by Micaiah Moore there from Alabama, but nice, he came up there and make the hit. But I don't know if he had possession here. God, that's tough. That's a tough.
He got just enough of it there.
I don't think he had possession. I don't. I think that I'm not arguing with you, but wow, that was quick.
It's one that if you're watching it live, you're going to say, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're watching it live, you're going to say, no, I don't think he had possession.
Yeah, now you slow it down.
Yeah, that's what makes it super tough. So they might.
Yep. I think they keep the call on the field there where the ball was spot. Texas got it back there, obviously, but I think you're right. Well, you slow it down like that in slow-mo time makes a difference.
So he's caught it. He's got 1, 2, making a football move. Yep. Yeah, I think this is going to stand.
Yep, I think you're right. Good call there. Good call. Put on the zebra. I don't know how many yards they lost after that, too, where the ball was spotted. Thank God. This bucket got on the back of the ball there, number 24.
Yeah, you saw it right there, too, and they just showed it again. I mean, if you watch it live, it's like, no.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think they're trying to mark the down and distance after the ball. I think they're right there. I think they're going to call it back where Brooks picked up the football for Texas. Thank God they got that ball back there, by the way. If you're Texas, you won't be turning the ball over in the first drive.
No, yeah, that give all the momentum to Bama.
And by the way, hell of a play by Micaiah Moore there. Malachi Moore, excuse me, for Alabama. That was a nice hit. Put the helmet on the old football there. That's what they teach in high school, junior high.
Yeah, they're gonna call incomplete pass. So,
oh wow, that surprises me a little bit. Okay, okay, all right.
Looks like the refs are finally not in the pocket of Bama this game. Thank God.
We'll take it.
It's 3rd and 8 for Texas here. Viewers kind of surveying that Texas or that Bama defense here. He's got Brooks right there. He's going to run it, and he's going to pick up a couple right there. This is, I don't hate the call, but
yeah, ball at the 43 of Bama here. What were we looking at, Christian? About a 4th and 3, 4th and 4.
Yeah, I almost wonder, do they do this to go for it here? Is that why he ran it there?
I think Sarkisian says, "Fuck it, it's 2-down territory. We're going to run it both times."
Yeah, I don't hate it then.
No, I don't either. This is a little longer. 4th and 6. Holy shit. Okay.
4th and 6 right here. You almost wonder, are they trying to get him to jump?
I think you're right.
Maybe do some sort of like punt or something like that. You know what I mean? Out of this, they let Ewers punt it.
I think they're going to regroup here and probably bring the punting unit out.
Call the timeout, or is he just taking the penalty there to kind of give him some more room to punt? He's taking that penalty there so he could give him more time to punt.
Yep. I think on the road here, though, I thought that ball. I apologize, guys. I thought it was more like a 4th and 3, not a 4th and 6. That's a little tough there, especially on the road at Alabama. There, I think you punt it, pin them deep though. If you're Texas, you try to pin them deep. Gator Swagga says it's time to fire Jimbo. I don't know if you guys can do that yet. That guy's you guys owe him a lot of money, but all right, here we go.
And
I think that still stays live, doesn't it? Oh my god.
I think so. Ball's going to be at about the 3-yard line of Bama.
Wow.
Well, that's a great job right there.
Holy shit.
Chris, you're not wrong though. I mean, Texas, from what I've been told, they're a broke state. I don't think they can afford to pay anybody.
No, I mean I know they can, but my God, man. Yeah, I don't. Go ahead, sorry, Chris.
This is what I was talking about right here, Chris. This is what you pay for YouTube TV for. You watching this right here? You said it. Now, I'd rather watch the field and not watch any of these damn commercials.
I know. Let me have it. You're not wrong. I got to ask, though, man. I mean, what do you think so far, though, Christian? You thought Texas there kind of stalled out there in the end. They needed to. I mean, do you think they really need to go for it there on 4th and 6, though? I know you're a gambler. I know you like going for it. 4th and 6, though, bro.
This is a momentum. This is a momentum-based game right here. If you're Texas, last 2 meetings, that they played Bama, they've lost. So I just think hey, let's keep the momentum early in this one. Let's kind of see what we can't do and just kind of pin them deep, and that's kind of exactly what they did. So
no, I like it.
What are your thoughts on it, Chris?
No, I think they made the right call there, 4th and 6. I think it was like a 4th and 1, 4th and 2. I think they could have probably maybe went for it there, but you're right. I think the punt's a good thing. Let's see what Jalen Milroe can do against Texas defense. All we've heard all offseason, Texas defense is going to be elite. They're going to be good. We know they got a high recruiting class in there. We know that they're athletic. Make Milroe prove it. You know what I mean? And they did pin him deep here. I think the ball's at the 3. You play the field position game here early.
Absolutely agree. The other thing too that you almost wonder here, Chris. We've heard all offseason from us, hey, Jalen Milroe looked like hot garbage. How's he gonna come out here and look? Pivotal game.
Yeah, he's my player of the game if you're Alabama tonight, man. I know it sounds easy, but Bama fans after this Middle Tennessee win have been telling me he's the next great elite quarterback out of Alabama. They're talking Jalen Hurts. They're talking Mac Jones. They're talking Tua. We're talking Bryce Young type. So I got to see it first. I got to see it first against a good Texas team.
Yeah, we're just watching the field here. We're getting Chris's ultimate dream here.
Yeah, spend a lot of time looking at the field. That's for sure.
You take back your words already?
Watch your mouth, son. Watch your mouth. Yeah,
I'm not going to lie, Chris.
Yeah.
Texas looks small from this angle.
Yeah. Oh, my God. What are they doing here? Are they showing the – okay.
All right, ball at the 3-yard line here. Jalen Milroe is going to take this one. He's going to hand it off right there. It's Caleb Downs.
Nice run. Wow.
Very nice run. Or so that's
McLean, I think, or whatever. Yep. Yep. Jace McLean, dude. Yep. That was a nice run. He drugged some people on that one. Texas, what are you doing here? Looks like the ball's at the 12 and a half, 13-yard line here.
Milroe going to take it. He's going to hand it back off to McQuillan. That's going to be a gain of it's going to be enough to move the chains there. So first down, Alabama. But Bama coming back here. They're trying to play that murder ball, Chris.
Yeah, boy, we heard about that this offseason.
Oh, did we ever? Did we ever?
Woo! 74 is a big boy. Holy shit. Ball's spotted at about the 17 here of Alabama, Christian. They've been running the ball here pretty effectively.
Absolutely. Milroe taking his first pass right there, and they're going to be off the mark. Are they going to throw a flag? No, good.
Nope. I think that was just a drop. That's a tough catch, but you got to hold that one in, though. I talked about the drops for Alabama. I plugged the shit out of them last year. Tough catch, though. It's in traffic. I'll give him that, but I think you got to hold on to that one. He took a shot anyway.
Yeah, that's it. That's a tough one right there. This brings up 2nd and 10. There we go. Milroe is going to keep this one. He's going to kind of run off to the right. He's going to throw a little dunk pass right there to McClellan, who's going to pick up another first down.
Yep,
good little throw right there.
Yeah. Ball down at about the 32, 33-yard line. Still Alabama. They started this drive on their 9-yard line or 5-yard line, whatever the hell it was. Little Tim Tebow-ish there. Little jump throw. Guess he didn't jump, but still, that was kind of a little Patrick Mahomes type play there. Little shovel pass over the top. All right, here we go.
Send the man in motion right there. Going to take the snap. He's dropping back. He's looking around. He's going to get flushed out of the pocket. Milroe is going to be running for a first down.
Yeah.
The ball up there to about the, what'd you say, 41-yard line?
About the 41, almost the 42 there. This is just this is what you got to count for if you're Texas. We know this kid can run. Nothing there. Just takes it, tucks it, and goes. That's a good play by Milroe, though. Very good play.
Brings up 1st and 10. Milroe is going to ride it here. He's going to look around. He's going to throw it. He's going to throw it out of bounds right there.
Yeah, looks like something a little off target there. Don't know if the kid ran the wrong route there. Ball still at the 41-yard line of Alabama. We're looking at a 2nd and 10 here for the Crimson Tide. What do you dial up here for your Alabama, Christian?
If I'm Bama, 2nd and 10, probably put the ball on the ground again here. Run it.
I like it.
They're going to throw it, obviously, here. Milroe's going to throw it, and he's got a Texas defender back. He's still running. He's going to be taken down at about the 31-yard line.
Let's go. Christian, what have I been talking about Milroe? I said he looked like a trash can all offseason.
Well, where'd you get that from?
Where did I get the trash can comment? Probably from you, but
no, the Jalen Milroe. Come on. You were high on Bama coming into this year, and I had to set you right.
Oh, whoa. I was high early, saw the spring game from you. I gave you your props. And then they bring why'd they bring in Ty Buckner? Come on, man. If they were so set on Milroe, man. I mean, there was a reason why Buckner came over with the OC. This is what I was talking about, though, with him, dude. I mean, you can't make that throw. It looks like Jeff Sims.
This gives Texas the ball and the momentum here at about the 30-yard line, and they're going to hand it off right here. That's Baxter.
Yep, down to about the 20 of Alabama here. Let's go. Big turnover there, though. Texas defense needed a play there, by the way. Made a play. Let's see what Quinn Ewers has got here in the Texas offense. They got to score here, momentum-wise, especially at Alabama. I've seen this way too many times where teams get ahead of Alabama at Alabama.
2nd and 3 right here. Ewers sends a man in motion. He is going to hand this one off again. Texas pounding the ball right here. They're going to give him a first down, I believe, on momentum alone.
I think so. I think they spotted that right at the 20-yard line. All right, Texas, let's go, though. Let's punch this in for a touchdown on this drive. How about that? Put Alabama on their heels here. Make them pay for that interception.
Here we go. Ewers on 1st and 10, ball at the 20-yard line. They're going to run a reverse right there, and that's A.D. Mitchell, the speedster, transfer from Georgia. He fumbles the ball, but Texas is going to fall back on it here for a gain of about 8.
Ooh. Oh, don't scare me like that. I think they got where the ball spotted here. That ball came back a little bit. Oh, nice play by the Bama. Who is that? Nice. That's Caleb Downs with the strip there. Good play by Sanders to jump on it for Texas. Holy shit. About had a heart attack there. I need Texas to get some points on the board here. Let's go.
Yeah, here we go. Ball still down right here at about the, what'd you say, 14-yard line right 15, there.
Yep.
Ewers going to fake it. He's going to throw it right back to Baxter. Baxter's going to make this a very manageable third down.
Christian, I got to ask here real quickly with you. You're the offensive guru. Do you got 2 plays here to get a first down? They need about 2 yards here.
Yeah, 100%. Okay. You're a Saban disciple. 28-2. Saban assistants have been going, or 2-28, against Nick Saban. You're on the road at Bama. You're Steve Sarkisian. You're the number 11 team in the country. You got a healthy quarterback. If he gets hurt, you got Malik Murphy. You got to go for it here, man.
I agree. Ball at about the 12-yard line here. Need 2 yards here.
Ball is snapped. He's got a man over there. He's looking around. He's going to throw, and it's going to be dropped. So it's going to be 4th and short. Maybe you take the points here.
God damn it, man. That ball wasn't tipped. I think that was completed. Good play by the Alabama defensive lineman. Get your hands up there.
Saying maybe, I could see where they would want to take the points. I think they're going to leave the offense out here. They're probably going to go for this. They're going to believe in themselves. You're telling me right now what you saw, you're going to believe in Jalen Milroe driving down the field and scoring on you. Let's see.
Big down here.
4th and 2. Ewers going to take the snap. He's going to roll out to the right. He's looking around. He's got a man, and that's going to be a first down. Move the chains right there. That's Sanders.
Good play call.
Tight end.
Nice. All right, Texas, let's go, baby. Let's go. Nice little play call there on 4th and short. That's a big conversion there for Texas here. You got to get some points off this turnover. The ball spotted at about the 6-yard line here of Alabama.
Yep, 6-yard line here. Ewers going to take this one. He's going to throw it, and it goes in and out of the hands of his intended receiver there.
Yeah, that's Whittington, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Jordan Whittington.
You got to catch this ball, I think, if you're him. I know this is a tough catch, but I think you got to make this. That's a contested catch, 100%. I like the play call. I think you got to catch that. I really do. Tough catch, though.
Of course, I know this is redundant. Could you have caught that?
Yes.
There we go.
100%.
You gotta love it.
Yep, I would have caught that.
Second and goal right here. Snap, the handoff, and this is going to be bottled up right there. Bama's going to bow their necks.
Man, here you go again, Christian. 3rd and goal from about the 4.5 here. Is this 2-down territory again? I hate asking you this question. Do you shoot to maybe get 4 yards?
Just watching all the games around college football this week, the first couple weeks. If you don't get it here, I think you take the points.
Take the points, okay.
They went for it. It was, back where they went for it at, again, it's not automatic, especially with it being college football, but yeah, I think they're gonna think if they don't get it here on 3rd and short, they might have to just take the points.
Right. What's the odds? I'd like to know what the analytics are on 2 4th-round conversions on one drive. You know what I mean? To make 2 of them. It's just one of those, I think that's a crazy stat. You know what I mean? It's hard enough to get 1 4th down.
Let's say, I would say the analytics might be just to get 1, might be 40%, right? So you might have a 40% shot of getting it.
2?
No. To get 1 first down conversion.
Right.
So
no, I'm saying 2 though.
2 is probably 20%.
Yeah.
Maybe less than that. I don't know.
Yeah, that's my point though. It's you got to play the numbers game too, though, a little bit, man. I think it's 1 in 5 tries if it's 20%. Right, that's tough to do on the road. I'm with you though. I think you take the points if they don't get anything here on this 3rd down. Depends on what happens here on 3rd down, but I don't know. Then again, if you don't get it on 4th and you don't get a touchdown here, you put Jalen Milroe back in his own, back to the end zone again. If you don't get it, but we'll see what happens here on 3rd. I'm just getting ahead of myself here a little bit.
That's all right. That's all righty here. You think what do you dial up right here if you're Texas though, Chris, on this 3rd and goal?
I think if you're Texas, you get Ewers outside the pocket. Little tight end rolling across the middle, play action, maybe quick. I didn't mind the play that they ran for the 4th down conversion on this drive. I thought that was a good little quick hitter, little rollout, get it out there in the flats for a couple yards. It just kind of depends on what their strategy here. If they want to try to get this touchdown, and they say, hey, we got 2 downs to get a touchdown here from the 4-yard line. Maybe they run the ball. I don't know. I know Sarkisian likes to roll the dice a little bit, but what about you, Christian? What are you thinking here?
Ooh.
If you were the OC right now, what are you thinking?
That's a tough one. I'm probably going to look for a tight end pop pass.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Maybe like a little sit down or come back route here. Go spread empty.
Yeah, I think you got to do something. I just think you got to get Ewers outside the pocket. He can move a little bit. If he has to run, I think he can run. He's capable of doing so. And we're sitting here trying to play coach here from the chair, but I think if you're Sarkisian, you got to dial up something here just to keep Alabama, honest here. We know their defense is always lead pretty much most years, but Quinn Ewers is a good football player. He really is. So I think you gotta put the ball into the best player on your team's hands and see what happens. Give him an opportunity.
Absolutely agree. Absolutely agree with you.
By the way, it looks like A&M has got this one. And Miami got this one wrapped up. Looks like Miami's going to get the dub here. A&M gave up 48 points today with that defense. A little surprising. All right, here we go.
3rd and goal right here. Ewers in the gun. Take the snap. He's looking around. He's going to throw this one, and that's dropped.
Oh, my God, dude.
Xavier Worthy. I think they're going to go. Well, no, they're going to take 3. They're going to take the points.
Chris, you got to catch the fucking football here. This looks like Kadarius Toney from the Chiefs the other night. You got to catch the last. I got to bring it up. Let's do it. Holy shit, Texas man. Xavier Worthy is one of the probably top 10 wide receivers in the country. You got to catch that ball. You got to catch that football. That's huge.
Bert Auburn. So a kicker named Auburn right here on to attempt a point. The field goal.
Chip shot.
Once again, Auburn through the goalpost there. To give the Texas Longhorns a 3-0 lead over the Alabama Crimson Tide. So Auburn again helps give the lead. Veronica.
Texas. I guarantee a couple remotes
I'll let you.
were
I'll be
there.
right back here, Chris. I'll let you take it over.
Absolutely. If you're Texas, like I was saying, you got to be a little pissed off there. You got to catch that football. I mean, that is a simple throw and catch. Drop the ball for a touchdown there. 7 points is obviously much more than 3. So Alabama got lucky there. Holy shit. It's one of those plays you got to make if you're Texas. That actually pisses me off a little bit. But like I said, we got about, I don't know, around 4 and some change left here in the first quarter here. Texas leading 3-0. Chill the Corn says, I can't watch the game on Spectrum. Horse shit. Yeah. You got to get some YouTube TV, baby, and get yourself some real internet over there, buddy. Not saying it's great here. It's not, but. And yes, it looks like there's a major injury in the Miami A&M game there. They got the ambulance damn near out on the field. 48, though, Miami A&M 33. This game is over with. Hats off to the Hurricanes. Looks like they got this W knocking off an SEC school there. I don't think I probably got any other updates here. Everything else looks like it's going as planned. So,
Chris, I'll be honest with you. I don't know. We might be wrong about this whole watching the field thing.
Watch the field thing. Why? What do you mean? What's up, bro?
I don't know, man. I mean, I kind of wish I was getting sold something right now.
Oh, well, if you do, you're on YouTube. Go ahead and click on the other channel. They're playing commercials right and left. So if you need to get your daily dose of some commercials, Christian, and some iPhones and cars, there you go. I mean, you are a salesman, though, are you not?
I'm a medical professional, sir.
Is that what you go around saying? Medical professional?
This is my technical term of it.
I love it.
I mean, I'm not like you. I don't sell my body for. Never mind. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's a conversation for a different day off air. We'll leave it there.
For science is what we were going to say.
Yeah.
Well, we got to get something a little more kicked up here. Get the show going a little bit more. Chris, you might have tied me up here with the old beer chugging contest.
Yeah,
the whiskey chugging contest, son.
I don't have any whiskey in the house, to be honest with you, Christian. All I got is a bottle of vodka back there in the closet, which you should know a little bit about. You spend a lot of time in the closet. So, yeah, that's where I'm at. I got a lot of Busch Light laying around the house. A little Mick Ultra around here, too, for the girlfriend.
Well, that makes one of us.
Oh, you busted out a little whiskey. Oh, look at this guy chasing it. Got to get lightened up. God damn. If I got to call this game from halftime and out by myself, I guess I'll do it. But
got to get myself a little more fired up for it.
Yeah, well, fuck, man. You should be fired up. We took Texas. They dropped the touchdown pass, Christian. Why am I the only one fired up? Did you secretly go behind my back and bet on Bama or what? That's what it's looking like.
No, I didn't bet on
some vibes
Bama.
that way, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. All right. See what Milroad looks like after this interception. That was a piss poor throw, by the way. I don't think he should have probably thrown that one. Whew. Looks like they're going to take that one touchback here. Oh, boy. We're talking about Alabama quarterbacks drafted since 2020. Let's fucking go.
I love YouTube TV. Thought about switching to Allo, but yeah.
All right, here. He had 3 turnovers last year against A&M. Man, I don't remember it being that bad. Holy shit.
Still won that game. That just tells you how bad A&M's offense is. Or was, I should say.
Let's hit the ball here. Obviously, 25-yard line.
1st and 10 snap. He's going to pull it right there. Milrow still off and running. He's going to get tripped up right there, but he's got a first down, Chris.
Yeah, you got to make that tackle. The initial guy there just completely biffed that one. I will say this about Milrow, though. That boy quick. He fast. He looks like Lamar Jackson when he takes off there. Nice little move there. 11 jock strap still laying on the ground.
First and 10 right here. Milrow is going to take the snap. He's going to hand this off to McClellan, who's still running right there. Texas is going to need to learn how to tackle before they come over to the SEC, as they're going to give McClellan a first down.
Yeah, ball looks like it. Actually, they might have got into Texas territory, too, there over the 50-yard line. You said it best. Texas looking a little suspect here on the tackling part of things. You got to make – I mean, that tackle should have been made in the backfield back there.
They had almost five missed tackles on that same play right there.
Wow.
First and 10 right here. And they're going to hand this back to McClellan. McClellan's still running, still going to get drawn down right there back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gain a 1.
Yeah, looks like the ball's at about the 49, guys. 49 at Texas there. You said it best, though. Texas, Jesus Christ. I don't know how many missed tackles they've had so far, but there's been about 10 on the last 3 plays.
He's up 2nd and 9 here for the Crimson Tide. Going to send Jermaine Burton in motion right there. Snap handoff is going to be to number 5 right there.
That'd be Roydell Williams. Yep. Nice little run there. Christian, I said it. I mean, one of the keys to the game for me for Bama was their offensive line. Looks like they're creating some holes, man. They really are. They're getting good push up front.
Yeah. Yeah, Bama's trying to run and play murder ball, trying to take they're gonna start taking, the play action game before too much longer, Chris. They're gonna take some shots.
I agree.
They're going to take some shots here. Ball snap, and Milrow's going to hand this back off to Williams. Williams going to make this fourth and about 4.
I think you go for it here if you're Bama. You're at home. You got the momentum here. Ball at about, I think, the 42.
Yeah, I think that's about right.
Yeah, Texas here. Yeah. I mean, I think you got to go for it here at home and keep the momentum going here. Excuse me.
They're going empty right here. It's 4th and 3. They know if they give the ball back to Texas right here, momentum might change around a little bit here. Milrow to take the snap. He's going to drop back. 4th and 3. He's going to throw it, and that's somehow caught in traffic.
Wow.
That was Malik Benson.
Nice catch.
Got to see this again right
here. It almost looks like he just threw it up there.
He did just throw it up there.
I guess it'll work. Nice catch.
Snap right there. He's going to throw it right there. Milrow does, and it's going to be a pickup of about a couple.
Yeah, a couple yards. It looks like they're well within the ball's down to about 30. I didn't catch that exactly where that's at on the field there, but if you're Texas here, you got to fucking toughen up the defense here a little bit. Let's go.
2nd and 4. Milrow going to take the snap right here. He's going to hand it back off to McClellan. McClellan's going to take it and get a first down.
Down to the 22, 23-yard line of Texas here. Texas getting blown off the fucking ball up front. Alabama's been able to run the ball at will here. Nice run. Good run. Good run for the Bama, man. All right, here we go. Ball at about the – okay, take that back. His knee touched a little earlier, about 24-yard line.
First and 10. Milrow is going to hand this off. McClellan's going to get stuffed at the line of scrimmage. You wonder if Texas can bend and not break.
Yeah, that's the big question here. Their defense needs to step up. That's a good stop there, but we got 2 downs here for Texas to hold these guys to a field goal attempt, I think. We'll find out here.
Second and 10. Milrow going to take the snap here. He's going to play fake. He's looking around. He's going to take a shot deep, and that one's almost picked off again right there.
Wow.
It's almost caught.
Nice play by Ryan Watts there. That's good coverage there. Little double move. Woo! It's good defense.
There's JJ.
All right.
Milrow.
Yep. Go ahead.
Sorry, 3rd and 10 right here. Milrow to take the snap. He's going to have to throw this one. He's looking around. He's going to scramble out to the right. He's going to put it down, and he's just going to throw it right there. He was off target.
Yep. Good stop by here. Yep, end of the first quarter here, guys. Ball at the 25-yard line. Still looks like fourth down for Bama. I think they probably got to rush the field goal unit on, but they're probably going to take a field goal here, tie things up. But good stand by Texas defense. You said bend, don't break. They didn't break there, Christian.
Absolutely, Chris. What have you thought thus far? I think, what have you thought thus far, Chris, about Bama's offense?
I think they need to run the football. Obviously, they've done a good job this first quarter, running the ball. I think they got about 65 yards on the ground, but I don't know about Milroe throwing the ball so far. Hasn't looked great. Completed a couple passes, 3 for 8 for 24 yards. So, and the INT killed him, Christian. But what's your thoughts so far? Texas did play some good defense down inside their red zone there, but goddamn, they got to shore up some things a little bit though too up front.
I thought Bama's looked exactly like how you would think they would look. They've come out, they've tried to run the ball. They've done that really well, but then just like anything else, if you face a team that's pretty stout up front that can tackle, Jalen Milroe's probably not going to be the guy to get it done throwing the ball. And that's the guy that won the job.
Yeah. Yep.
So what does that tell you about your backups, I guess?
Yeah, no, like I said, we're going to find out a lot about Alabama after, this football game. You really are, because we've said it. I wasn't high on Milroe. Christian definitely wasn't. We talked about, all three of those quarterbacks, in a big game, and this is obviously a big game. Can they complete some of these third and longs, not turn the ball over when it's needed? Like I said, I think Alabama needs to continue rushing the ball, but regardless, at the end of the day, you're going to have to complete a couple of these passes on third and short. Milroe was off target there. One of those was a jump ball on that drive. Got lucky, I think. Good catch by the wide receiver for Alabama. But you said it, Christian. There's a few questions here. It kind of begs the question. I know it's early in this game. We'll see a little bit more here in the next, in the second quarter, but you know how a college football is, Christian. You got to be able to move the sticks.
This is fourth down right here.
Mm-hmm.
So
I find it odd if they're gonna go for it here. I really would. I think it's 4th and 10.
If you're Texas, you obviously want to try to hold them to a field goal here. Try to even block it if you can.
Right. No stupid penalty, nothing like that. But yeah, I agree. If you're Texas here, you said it best. You said bend, but don't break. They kind of did that on this series so far. I got some questions here too about Texas defense up front. I was a little disappointed. They got kind of blown off the ball on that drive, man. I know there's a long game, but hopefully going to make some adjustments here, but you got to keep it in front of you.
Brought in the field. Let's get a little on the field here. Alabama, by the way, and kickers have not gotten along all that well.
Yeah. We'll see. What's this about? A 30-yarder? Somewhere in there? A little 35-yarder? Should be a chip shot.
What this is.
Oh, this is further away. Okay.
42.
Yeah, I'm way off.
Up, and that one is through the uprights.
Good kick. All tied up. 3-3. All tied up 3-3. Starting the second quarter here. We're only 5 seconds in. So, Christian, if you're Texas, you're coming out on this next drive here with the ball on the road, tough, hostile environment here. What do you do here? Do you try to keep pounding the ball a little bit, or do you let Ewers take maybe a shot deep? We really haven't seen it much in the first quarter here. We had a couple drop balls by Texas as well, though.
I'm going to probably keep pounding the ball a little bit, but I want to get Ewers in rhythm. I at least want to take 1 or 2 shots on this drive if I can. If I'm Texas,
I like it. I think we finally agree on something. I don't know how many people that place holds, but God, it looks like a lot. Jesus.
No Memorial Stadium.
No, I know Nebraska's up there in capacity, but Bama's got to be up there though too. Though I would think that's a lot of fun. That's a big stadium. All right,
90-something thousand.
Okay. I thought. I mean, I know the Big House is number one. I know Tennessee has a shit ton. Ohio State, Penn State's way up there. I think Bama's way up there too, though. Kyle Field from A&M, they hold a shit ton of people. All right, 4 of 8 though so far. Quinn Ewers, not good, not bad, not great though either.
Yeah, but he had a couple drops, I think, too, which
true.
makes it kind of...
Yeah, he should have a touchdown pass on there for sure.
Gonna drop back 1st and 10. He's gonna take a shot. He's got a man, and that's off the mark there.
That's what we wanted. We were just talking about it. Ooh, I like it though. I like taking a shot though. You got to take a shot every once in a while. All right. 2nd and 10, ball to 25. Good coverage there by Alabama. Had been a tough throw.
100,000. 100,000.
They're way up there then.
2nd and 10. Ewers going to take the snap here. He's going to hand it off, and that's going to be enough to make this 3rd down a lot more manageable. Probably going to make it 3rd and about 8.
Yeah, you got to get something here though. Keep this ball. If you're a Texas fan right now, you gotta want to sustain this drive just a little bit here, not give the ball right back to Alabama. I think you got to dial up a little play action here.
Yeah, probably run like a little 10-yard in route right here.
I like
your
it.
Inland receivers. Maybe
like
a crossing route over the middle.
Yeah, ball at about the 28.
Ewers going to step up right here. He's going to throw it. He's got a man, and that's Whittington.
Yep, Whittington, hold on to that ball, buddy. There we go. All right. And you're not wrong. Sorry about that. Christian Children, corner, you're right. Penn State, I think, has like the 2nd or 3rd largest stadium. They got a massive one, too, there. Good little throw here. Nice. Actually, it's a really nice throw. Not a good little throw. It's a really nice throw. Right on target. Ball at the 41.
41-yard line. Ewers right here. He's going to throw it backwards, but he's got a man. It's a double pass. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Throw the flag.
Throw that flag.
Throw the flag.
He was all over him. Yes.
He was all over. He was grabbed him. I mean, you and I both saw that. He grabbed him before the ball even got there.
Yeah, I thought you were going to have an aneurysm over there. I was like, God damn. I'm saying, like, guy's arm was, like, wrapped all the way around him trying to hug me. That's what you try to do when we meet each other. Jesus Christ. Get off him, man. Good call, though, Christian. No, he was all over that. Good little play call there. A little trickery, man.
Woo!
He was just going to throw that one out there.
He threw it up there. That's a good thing he did, too.
Yeah, this actually worked well in their favor. Right there. Penalty.
He was holding him the entire route. What the fuck?
Yeah, 15 yards worth. Holy shit.
Was he think he's walking a dog or some shit?
It looked like it. It looked like that. All right, here we go. Ball at about I think Bama's, we were looking at 44-yard line here, Christian?
Yeah, about the 44-yard line here. Ewers is going to take a shot deep here. He's got a touchdown.
Let's go.
By Worthy.
Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Holy shit.
44-yard touchdown throw by Quinn Ewers to Xavier Worthy there. Hell of a job. What do you think of this bomb? Just throw it up there and let your man run underneath it. Well, this was the drive. They knew they needed to do something. They knew they had the momentum. They knew Bama was starting to kind of creep into this game. They had the young freshman Caleb Downs, who chose Bama over Georgia. Not that matters, but he chose the Georgia kid there.
No shit, and I did not know that.
Yeah, yep. But they got him. They pretty much isolated him right there and hit Xavier Worthy coming back over the top.
Give credit to Xavier Worthy. That's a hell of a catch. That's over the shoulder. That's That's a tough catch. If anybody played wide receiver, I did. That's a tough catch. That's one of those like trying to field a baseball up and over top of your head there. Nice catch. Nice throw, too. That was a big play there for Texas. There we go. I like it. Little call and answer there by Texas. Nice drive. Open up that passing game a little bit, Christian. That's just a nice catch.
Right when you need the shot, Texas gives it to you.
Yep. That was a big-time play there. Way to hang on the ball, too. He made up for that drop. I know. He's the one that dropped the touchdown pass earlier. That was a hell of a catch. That was a hell of a lot harder catch.
Speaking of shots, I've been watching just going to segue this real quick as we kind of waiting for them to come back on here. Have you guys seen anything about that Arizona Cardinals coach? Jonathan Gannon.
From the Eagles last year?
Yeah.
He's a little different cat, ain't he?
Yeah, I just been thinking about it where he met, who was it, Rondell Moore, and he was like, shots.
Yeah. And the guy's like,
explosives, and you're like, what?
Yeah.
And then he had that clip that came out right there. What was it? How many of you guys drove here? All right, how many of you guys took the bus?
Yeah.
It's like, what?
Rondell Moore's expression is like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know what I mean? Rondell Moore, if you guys don't know, played at Purdue. He was a stud there. It's just weird, though. By the way, crazy question. Chat, if you guys are dumbasses like me that, just love college football and quizzes, who's Rondell Moore's cousin playing in the NFL? I bet Christian doesn't even know this one. He was just drafted as his cousin. He was drafted the same year Rondell Moore was a couple years ago. He played at Nebraska, then went to Kentucky.
Oh, it's easy. I know who it is.
I know, Christian. Don't say it. We'll see if chat gets it. I gave it away to you there.
Well, you just gave it away to them, too. They know exactly who it is, too.
Oh, I don't know if they do. See how good the chat is. We'll see if they're even paying attention, if they're not sleeping over there. They're sleeping, man. They're sleeping on me.
Wanda, yeah.
There you go. Yep. They're cousins. That's crazy. They play about the same position. They're kind of the similar player. That's what's kind of cool about that. But I had to throw that out there about when you said Rondell Moore. So I loved Wan'Dale Robinson. I wish he would have stayed here. Ended up being like SEC Player of the Year over there with what's his bucket? Who's at the Titans right now? The quarterback. He had a really good year.
Levis.
Levis. Yep. His junior year. Yeah. Now on the Levis at the Titans, but Giants obviously have Wan'Dale. So anyway,
well, a little bit of fireworks. Woo. Oh, it has been a good game right here. I can't. I mean, we're getting a shot directly into Bryant-Denny Stadium right here on YouTube Live TV. But one thing I can tell you, I bet it's pretty silent. I mean, I can't hear a damn thing right now.
I think it probably is. That's funny. If you're Alabama here, though, I think you continue to run the ball. And Milroe's got to prove he can complete a couple passes, though. I keep saying that about Milroe, but that's a big question mark. It's been a big question mark most of his time at QB. So we're going to find out here. I think Texas needs to make a couple adjustments too on the defensive line here, but it looks like we're getting ready to kick off here. So,
and the kicker is going to kick off here. Be a touchback right there. So, Bama in trouble early here. How do they respond?
Yeah, I'm going to say Milroe. Keep running the ball, though. McClellan's done a good job so far. They've gotten some push up front. They're not out of this game by any means, but let's kind of see what happens here. Wow.
Look like me back in the day there, throwing what I would imagine would be you, Chris, making the impossible.
Yeah, that's what I did. Make my quarterback looking better than what he was. You said it perfectly.
First and 10 here, ball at the 25-yard line. He's going to hand off right there. It's going to be Roydell Williams.
Good call there, Christian, on Williams. But no, I think this is where Alabama, to me personally, has looked really good running the football, which is one of the question marks I had. They're getting some push up front. I mean, they're averaging about 5 yards a carry running the football here. I think you stay on the ground here.
I agree with you, Chris. I mean, control the clock, try to keep the ball out of Texas' hands at this point. Milroe's going to drop back. He's going to look to throw. He's got McClellan, who's going to drop the ball, but they're going to call it incomplete. Wonder if that wasn't. It might look like it was forward, but I couldn't tell after.
Either way, I don't even know if I like that play call. It seems like a long ways to throw the ball.
Ooh, maybe that was lateral.
Yeah, you might be on to something there.
Isn't it if it's lateral or I'm trying to think.
If the ball's behind the line, if it's behind, yeah. I think that was a head. He threw it ahead, but I don't like that play call. I don't think Milroe's that type of quarterback to get it out that quickly. It seemed like that took a long time.
Ball snapped here to Milroe, 3rd and 5, looking around, staring down. He's still on the move right there. He's got a man, and that's Jermaine Burton.
Nice catch. That's just a better catch than a throw there. Nice catch. In traffic.
Move the chains.
Yeah.
They're going to go up-tempo. Bama is here. They're going to hand this off again. That's Roydell Williams for a gain of about 2, maybe 1.
Okay.
I mean, I'll say this, though. I will say this now, though. Bama has not looked, as dominant as in years past, right? They've just kind of been dinking and dunking. The separation hasn't been there, I feel like, on the offense side of the ball. As Milroe drops back here, 2nd and 9. He's going to get pressured, going to roll out here on the move, looking to something happen. He's still on his feet, going to run out of bounds here for a pickup of about 3 to make this 3rd and about 6, maybe.
Yeah, I'd say about 5 or 6 there, Christian. You're right, though. As much as I bag on Milroe, he doesn't have, to me, a lot of great wide receivers either, though, which is kind of weird for me if you're the Bama fan. You know what I mean? You don't have a big name guy that nobody's really separated themselves the last 2 years, which is crazy for me to think, as well as they recruit.
3rd and 7 right here. Can you get off the field? This is the got to have it down right here if you're Texas and Bama here. Milroe's going to get pressured. He's going to get sacks right there.
Let's go. Who is that right there? Nice fucking play. Let's go. I think that was David Gabenda.
Yeah.
How do you say his last name? Nice play.
Let's see. David
Gabenda.
As in, you bent over, Milroe.
Oh, the old hate for the Bamas comes out here for Christian Hunt. He couldn't keep it in any longer.
They stole our recruits. They stole our players. They stole everything, by God. They stole the championship back in 2017. Well, and 19, too.
Oh, whoa. Christian, you're getting a little greedy here. Have you say Georgia has had 4 of them by now?
Well, I'm not quite saying that, but
good punt there by Bama, though. I will say that. You're giving the ball back to Texas here. Texas put a drive together here, man. You can change the momentum of this game. I know that sounds obvious, but holy shit. Christian, I'm going to go use the little boys' room because that's where I belong. I'll let you carry this on.
It's been very interesting thus far, kind of watching Texas just take advantage, I would say, of Bama here. I mean, early. I mean, it's about what we thought was going to happen in the first half anyways. Game's not over. Still a long ways to go. It's a one-possession game. Texas has got the ball here. It's going to get really interesting as this game starts dragging on. Even Bama in a game where, hey, they're probably not going to be able to go firepower for firepower or throw the ball. They're still in a game here, and that's what makes Bama so dangerous, I feel like. But in all seriousness, though, I mean, how many losses in the chat, how many losses do you guys think that Bama could potentially have this year? I mean, is it 2? Is it 3? Is it 4? Is it none? How many? We'd love to hear your answer on that. I think personally, I've got them as a 3, maybe 4 loss team in the SEC this year. I think that's going to be. I think that's about where I've got them pegged at.
Christian, I'll answer that question. I know where I have them pegged at. I had Alabama at 10-2, possibly 9-3 this year. I did, as you said, Christian, we might look like some savants here if this game plays out the way we think it's going to play out and pick another upset.
I would think so. That's for damn sure. Chris, obviously still a lot of game left to be played here. I mean, hell, there's 10 minutes left to go in the second quarter. Yep. Texas drives the ball down the field here and scores. You think I don't want to say the game's over, but do you think that puts a mushroom stamp on it?
I won't go as far as a stamp on it. I will say a mushroom stamp as far as Bama goes, because, and what I mean by that is, Christian, is that if Texas goes down here, I don't know if Jalen Milroe and this wide receiver core can throw the ball to win a game. I know that sounds stupid coming from Alabama, but I'm telling you, Christian, I don't know. I mean, can they play from behind in a game where it's a 2-score, 3-score game? This is why I had the questions about Alabama this year. It wasn't necessarily so much their defense. Jalen Milroe being able to complete passes, make competent passes. I don't know. They don't have a receiver to me. I mean, name a receiver for other than Burton, but I mean, he's not elite either. And I'm not knocking the kid, but I mean, they really don't have anybody out there. They don't have a Jerry Jeudy or a Henry Ruggs or somebody like that. Jalen Waddle.
Yeah, I agree with you, Chris. I mean, it's bad enough alone that you would say, okay, Jalen Milroe, even with the receivers there, still probably going to struggle a little bit.
I think so.
But then you throw in the fact that who's he going to throw it to?
Yeah, that's my thing. This isn't Calvin Ridley, Julio Jones, John Mechie. I mean, there's Jamison Williams. I mean, there's so many. That's what. If I'm Alabama, I'm fucking offended that we don't have a receiver. You know what I mean? Like this is just something they do year in and year out, like Ohio State does year in, year out. It just blows my mind. Here we go.
All right, Texas got the ball here at about their own 7-yard line. Ewer's going to take the snap right here. He's going to hand this one off. That's Baxter. Was that a face mask? Yeah, it's going to come in late.
Woo! Put Christian Hunt on the goddamn field. Let's get out of here. We're calling games. Get out of here. Go ref. Go ref. Good call. Good call. You called that before.
They serve alcohol at the ref bar, dude. I'll do it. Let's go.
All right, let's go. You imagine a 6'3", 305-pound ref out there? I mean, come on. Let's go.
I think I might see it. I think I might could see it.
Let's go. Good call, though. You called it right away. Face mask, exactly. That backs Bama up here. Ooh.
Yeah, that's going to put the ball at about the 22-yard line.
Bama, Texas moves in my head. I apologize, guys.
Snap. Ewer's going to throw it right there to the back, out of the backfield. He's going to pick up about 7.
Yeah, about 7, about almost down to the 30-yard line here at Texas. Good little pitch and catch there for a few yards.
Ooh. Okay. Oregon game, just for those wondering, 15-13 right now. 12:07 left to go. Oregon.
Okay. It's going to be a shootout, ain't it?
Yeah. It's going to be bring up a third down here. Washington State 7, Wisconsin 0. 3rd and goal right here. The Washington State 20-yard line, but they punt it to the Wisconsin 40.
Wasn't somebody on this channel pick the upset there?
Yeah, that'd be me, but still a long way to go.
I know.
Long way to go.
I got to get Dan in the chat. Dan, where the hell are you, man? Come on, help me out.
Probably watching that Wisconsin game. All right, 3rd and 4 right here. Ewer's going to drop back, looking around, surveying the field. He's just going to throw one up. He's got a man wide open. That's the tight end, Sanders. Going to get the ball out there to about the 45-yard line.
Beautiful. Nice little pitch and catch there under duress, too. You were standing in the pocket going to deliver one here. I like it.
It was wide open. You don't see that often. By the way, Ewer's going to hit his man in stride. That's Worthy again right there. Worthy still dragging it into Bama territory right there.
How on edge is the Bama man right now, Christian?
Well, they've got that bullshit WWE wrestling fake belt right there that they're trying to do. The participation trophy of the week for Bama. As Ewers takes the snap, he's going to hit Worthy again in another little bubble screen out there. So, yeah, they got something to feel good about.
Yeah, well, they don't have much to feel good about so far in this game. Texas is moving the ball here at ease, Christian. Let's see what the Sarkisian dials up here, though, man. I like it with the up-tempo with Texas right now. I think you keep doing what you're doing here.
I do, too. I mean, let's go put our foot on their throat here.
Yes.
And let's slit their fucking throat.
Yep. I like it.
Go up 17-3.
Yep. Let's look.
Ewers in the
35. Sorry.
Ewers in the pistol. He's going to fake this. Another reverse
Let's
to
go.
Worthy. If they can get the block.
Oh!
If he had that block,
Sanders.
he was going to still be running.
Sanders. God damn it, man. You got a block there just for a half a second longer. He was there. That would have been a big yarder here. Sanders, right? Yep, they called that the crackback. Look at this. That's got to be a better block.
Yeah, he just dipped right back inside of him, read it right there, but it's still going to be a nice pickup of about 5. What would you say? Ball's going to be on about the 33 and a half, 34 and a half yard line there of Bama. It's going to hit Worthy. Worthy's going to make him in. He's got a first down.
Woo!
Driving into the side of the 25-yard line of Bama.
How pissed off is Nick Saban there? Both those guys didn't wrap up. They went for the big hit. Bounced right off him. Nice play by Worthy here to get the first down. They had him stop short here. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about if you're Texas. Nice.
All right, Ewers going up tempo. He's going to hit his running back out there.
Yep.
Go.
Yep. Let's go. That was Brooks there. Nice little pitch and catch. I don't know if they got about 4 yards out of that, but I mean, Texas has been quick with the ball. Ewers is decisive right now. He's getting the ball on the outside too, to his playmakers, Christian.
Yeah, he is. I mean, they're going up tempo, Chris. They want it.
Yep, ball at about the 20-yard line here, Christian, of Alabama.
Ewers going to hand this one off right there. That's C.J. Baxter is looking for a hole. He's going to kind of cut it up there inside the 20-yard line.
Yep, he'll take it.
Ball's probably, what would you say, about the 17-yard line, Chris?
17-yard line, yep. I would call that about right there, Christian. Looks like they're going up tempo again here real quickly.
Yep, Ewers going to hand this one off to Baxter. Baxter's going to kind of fight his way.
I
think he got the first.
Yep, ball at about the 13-yard line, Alabama, and a new first down. Looks like Alabama players are yelling at the sideline here. I don't know if they didn't know the wrong play call or what, but Bama needs to get set, though, on defense. They look out of sorts here on this drive, Christian. Texas is going super high octane here.
You can tell they kind of got them on skates right there. They don't know what to do.
No.
Right here, I take a shot. It's 1st and 10, 5:30 and change left to go here in the second quarter. Ewers going to take the snap. He's going to fake it. He's going to hit Whittington. Whittington going to get brought down with I was going to say maybe a loss of 1 right there.
Yeah, it looks like the
back to the line.
Yep, about 12.5-yard line. I think you're right, Christian. That's about where the ball was spotted to begin with here. I think Texas needs to put the ball on the ground here. I think you can kind of control this clock a little bit. I know that sounds crazy, but you're in control here. No need to go crazy. You said it best. Alabama's defense looks like it's on skates this drive. Let's see what happens here.
And maybe try to run it, but let's see what they do. Man in motion, that's Worthy. And Ewers going to kind of roll out to the right. He's going to look back right there. He's got a man in that. Drop.
Come on.
Kool-Aid McKinstry comes over there.
You know how good he is. Ooh.
By the way,
should have made the catch.
But yeah, he should have. He definitely should have. He just took his eye off the prize there for a second. Concentration was a little disrupted. That was Brooks. Big play right there. Got to have it drive. You got to have it down, I would say, right here. 3rd and 10 for Texas. By the way, five bonus points if you can tell us where Kool-Aid was invented.
Ooh, I know the answer to this one.
Snap. When Ewers dropping back, he's going to decide to run it, and he's just going to maybe get 2 or 3 right there.
Yeah.
So they're going to.
I think you got to kick the field goal here. I know this sounds terrible. I know. I think you take the points in this game, Christian. I know you don't want to hear that. I know you're going to say, dial it up, go for it, risk it for the biscuit, right?
No, right here, I would definitely say take the points. You guys are playing really well. We've seen what Bama's offense has done thus far. Yeah. Take the points in this one.
I think you need to. That was a hell of a drive by Texas. Should have been drop ball there. Nice kick. We'll take it. Yep.
Right down the middle.
All right, 13-3, guys. Texas at Alabama with 4 minutes left in the second quarter. Hey, Mike got it right, Christian, I think. I think he hit the nail on the head.
I think he did too.
I like it. Christian, so far though, I got to ask you, man. I mean, what do you think of Texas offense so far? I mean, they've looked pretty good, I think, this far.
Yeah.
I know there's a lot of game left.
They've been able to move the ball. I mean, they've been able to move the ball here. Couple drives. Obviously, their Xavier Worthy, I believe it was, had a huge drop.
Oh,
right there. Should this game should be this game should honestly probably be like 17-3 right now.
Well, what do you think about if the name's going to hit me here? Brooks catches that ball. He dropped that one too on this drive. That gives him a new fresh set of downs. I mean, I think Texas could have potentially 2 touchdowns. I know we don't play the woulda, coulda, shoulda, but damn, man.
Probably you're right. I mean, if that's where these field goals get really interesting here. But yeah, they probably could have had 21 points, but they've got 13.
Yep.
Bama's got 3, so it's going to be really interesting here to see kind of how does Bama respond. Got to have it drive right here, Chris. I'm going to kick it back to you real quick. I'll be right back just a second.
Absolutely.
But
Absolutely.
How do you think Bama responds? What do they got to do on this drive in order to kind of jump out of this funk and get Monroe and this offense going?
I think you said it best, Christian. I think they're going to have to obviously get something going here. They got to find something, a weakness, something in the passing game against Texas's defense here. I mean, Milrose missed a couple passes. They have had some success running the football, but as far as this quarter goes, guys, I mean, they're down to about 4 minutes here. They're going to have to put something together. I mean, if you're Alabama right now and you go into half down 13-3 and only got 3 points up at halftime, I mean, you got to be a little bit worried here. I mean, you truly, truly do as the Alabama man. I mean, I'm a little worried. I'm not even an Alabama fan, but I'm a little worried for Alabama right now. I mean, they don't look good offensively. I mean, they have been able to run the ball, like I said, but Milroe, a couple questionable decisions, a couple drops from the receivers. Offense looks really stagnant throwing the ball. I mean, credit maybe some of Texas's defense, but holy shit. I mean, you guys got to get something going here. 4 minutes, put a drive together here. Even if you get 3 points at this, I think this is one of these things where if you're Alabama, any points are good points right now, but you got to do something here. Cause going into halftime, Alabama, if you got 3 points, like I said earlier, you got to be a little bit in shock. I-80 boys, where was the Reuben sandwich invented? Oh my God, I should know this. I should ask my girlfriend. She would know this. I think this is somewhere in Nebraska or Iowa, wasn't it? Maybe I'm thinking of the Runza. Am I off on that? Christian, you probably know. You like to eat.
I'm going to guess Nebraska. I'm just going to guess.
Probably trying to figure out where. You're probably right, though. I know the Reuben. I've heard of this story, too. It's terrible. Mike, let me know. I was wrong. I owe you a beer. Right. Man, something's got to go. I mean, I want a good game in this game. I'm not saying this game hasn't been good, but if I'm Alabama, man, they got to put something together. They haven't had anything really promising, Christian, this whole first half offensively. Defense has been on the field most of the game.
They gotta give that defense something to play for right here.
Yeah, exactly. Mike says Omaha. I like it.
Omaha.
I love myself a Reuben, by the way. I go to random bars around here sometimes on the weekends when I get time, and I will get a Reuben just to test it out. I like Reuben too.
You like a guy named Reuben? Is that what you like?
Yeah, no. Watch your mouth over there. Watch your mouth. God, this guy.
Oh, man.
Holy shit. Yeah, but I mean, so far, Christian, it's been a good game. It has been. I just I hate to say this, I'm a little disappointed in Bama's offense so far. Everybody was telling us all week, oh, you didn't see Jalen Milroe against Middle Tennessee. He did this and he did that. I'm waiting for it. Let's go. I said play somebody, and then I'll give you an honest assessment. So I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is. Let's fucking see it. Let's go.
This is where things get really interesting.
I agree, man. Me and you caught a lot of shit, Christian. Remember that video we put out and said, one we did one where Texas beats Bama. The other one was we said Florida State was better than Bama. Remember that video?
Oh yeah,
laughed off the fucking internet by the Bama man. Completely laughed off the internet.
Yeah. Well, who's laughing now, son?
Yeah, Florida State looks
Right now,
pretty
for
legit.
right now.
And Bama not looking too good against Texas so far in the first half. I got to say it. God damn, let's go.
Yeah. See what we got right here. We're still waiting for us to come out of commercial break here.
Yeah. Looks like Wisconsin's up, or excuse me, Washington State up end of the first quarter, 7-3. I don't know. Somebody on here called an upset there. I hate to toot somebody's horn, but god damn. You're right. You might be right. You're right.
Oregon beating Texas Tech. LOL. Well, that's a not shocking, but I guess it's the score of which is what's shocking.
Yeah, I think what is the score right now, by the way? I have not
15-13, I think. Yeah, 15-13.
I need them to cover today. I need them to cover, Christian, by 6 points. That's all I need from Morgan today. And where the hell is fucking Will at when I need him? He must be at the game. I mean, or at
he's probably
the Tech. So Jesus
you know what
Christ.
else came? You know what else, by the way, was a minute in Nebraska while we're talking about it?
What's up?
8 goddamn turnovers in 2 games.
Yeah. We got to lead the nation, don't we? I would assume so right now, currently. I would hope so.
But let's not digress. Let's not do that.
Don't even get me started. I'm good. I'm happy about Texas. I put $100 on this game to win about 2 something. So let's go.
All right. Bama. 4 minutes left to go in this one here.
Oh, boy.
There you go. Milroe going to take off.
Well, you were definitely down, buddy.
He was definitely down. You said it right, Chris.
I will say this, though. This is what Milroe can do, though. I mean, we know this.
Well, 27-27, App State, North Carolina, 125 left. That's
no way. What was the score?
27-27.
Holy shit. How bad is South Carolina?
No, North Carolina.
No, but how bad is South Carolina then?
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
As Milroe hands off to McClellan. McClellan's going to get taken off there for a loss of about 2.
All right. Man, I think it's 27-27. Holy shit. Wow. I knew North Carolina couldn't play any defense. What else is new from a Mac Brown team?
That's about like what we saw last year. UNC hold App State, into a close game. They'll beat South, whatever have you. Right, and Milroe dropping back. They're going to get some pressure on him. He's just going to throw this one out of bounds. It's going to bring up 3rd and 11.
Money down here. A little bit of a money down here before half. If you're Alabama, you don't want to kick the ball back to Texas in the way they've looked here with about 2 minutes left. I can tell you that.
No, you do not.
Good pressure here by Texas defense there, though. Nice.
Yeah, 2:50 left to go here. You almost wonder if they don't just try to run it.
I agree. I was just going to say that.
And of course, they won't, but we'll see.
I'm going to put it in the arm. I'm going to put it in the arm of Milroe here. We'll see what he can do, what he can dial up.
Milroe dropping back, looking around. He's going to step up. He's going to look around. He's going to go to try to run it. He's probably going to pick up about 4, but still going to bring up 4th down.
Yep, ball at about Alabama's 46-yard line, I'd say somewhere in there. You got to punt it here.
Do they?
I think you have to. You can't give the ball back. You don't get this and give it to Texas. I think you got to punt the ball, pin him back there. Hopefully make a stop on defense and go to halftime down 13-3. 4th and 8?
You're not wrong. Yeah,
I'm sorry. With that quarterback?
That's times like this you wish there was a 2-minute warning. A 2-minute warning in college football.
Right. All right. Looks like you got the punt off here. Looks a little short here. Looks like that baby's going to bounce with inside the 10-yard line. Took a nice hop there for Bama. Ball at about the 8.5-yard line with about 1:58 left to play, Christian. Texas going to get the ball here up 13-3.
Yeah, it's going to get real interesting real quick here.
Yeah. If you're Bama going into the second half, Christian, what are you doing? I mean, we saw it once in a national title game. Hate to bring it up, yank a quarterback. Yep. Do they maybe think about throwing in a boy like Tyler Buckner, Ty Simpson?
I probably think so, especially as tight as this quarterback race for Bama has been. I would say, yeah, I think anything goes going into the second half.
I agree. Passing yards 138-33. By the way, Texas.
Ewer is going to hand this one off right there. That's Baxter. So it looks like Texas just can,
Yep.
They just want to kind of get this to half.
I think that's a smart play on them, though. Just keep the ball here. Going to halftime on the road. This is a big game for Texas on the road. Alabama's not an easy place to play. We know that. You're right, though, Christian. I think maybe Alabama comes out in the second half and maybe makes a QB change. I can't believe I'm saying that, but they're going to have to throw their way out of this a little bit.
Yeah, they definitely are. I'm wondering right here if they don't try to take a shot, see if they can't get something down the field, maybe go up tempo. There's still 150 left to go here.
I agree.
Ewer's dropping back. He's looking. He's got a man. That's incomplete, though.
Bad throw there. He had him, though. He was open there. That was a first down. If he would have caught that, if Sanders would have caught that.
It's 3rd and 9. I'm going to try to pick this up here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to concede this down. I'm not going to try to,
I agree.
Pin Bama back there and punt it. I'm going to try to pick this up.
No, but I think I agree with you. I think you go aggressive play call here. I say you roll Ewers out of the pocket a little bit. I say that a lot, it seems like, but get something across the middle here.
3rd and 9. Ewers is looking. He's got a man, and he dropped it. That was worthy, just off the mark, just a bit. But he had to put it up because Malachi Moore was kind of closing in on him, so he was trying to run almost like an in route there.
It was a quick slant, a deeper slant, but you got to catch that ball. I mean, that's a tough catch, yes, but it is hands. I mean, that's God damn it, man. That's if you're Texas, you needed that one. Ewer's a little off target. I would agree with you there, though. That was a quick series. I think that took about all of 26 seconds.
You're going to punt it back.
Wow, nice punt.
Bama. He's just going to that's cool. McKinstry just falls down. Dan says, looks like this transition for Wisconsin is going to take a while. Washington State is toying with us right now.
Yeah.
It's 14-3.
Dan, I'm a little worried myself. I'm not a Wisconsin man, but I'm very high on Wisconsin. Christian did call this upset. If it comes to fruition, I will from now on have to listen to Christian before I put my money on bets, I guess. I don't know.
Well, let's just say this too. The Big Ten West, probably one of the most winnable divisions this year in college football. It's going to be very interesting to see how that shakes out.
Yeah, not that Wisconsin, even if they did lose this game, doesn't mean much as far as that goes. But anybody watch Illinois the other night? Jesus Christ.
Purdue? Didn't Purdue lose to an FCS school?
Last week, but I think they beat Virginia Tech today, though. I think they did. Actually, somebody enlightened me on that one. They were in that game close. Now that you say that's kind of interesting, actually. Did they win that or lose that game? That game was tight, I know. Somebody let me know there. Purdue is up 24-17 on Va Tech with 6 minutes left to go in the fourth quarter. Wow.
But how good is Virginia Tech, though?
Well, I'm just saying. I'm not saying they're good. I'm just saying Purdue losing last week to an FCS school. At least you might turn around and get a W against an ACC team. Yeah, Big Ten West looks like complete dog shit so far. Iowa did win today, though, so I guess.
Well, they beat a and what was that? What would you call that? The Caesar Sports Betting Book Bowl? Jesus. Milroe dropping back, looking around. He's going to hit number 6 right there. And the clock's still moving. That's a pickup of a couple for Bama.
What are we looking at here, though?
Oh, my God.
Oh, he full out tackled that dude.
He definitely did that, which you cannot do. Milroe.
Shit. Go ahead here. I want to see this play. Oh, you got to wrap up there.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, Milroe looks like he got out of bounds there. I think App State and North Carolina are going to overtime 27-27. Just FYI on an update there, if I read that right.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
Okay.
For Alabama. Ball on the 40-yard line. Their own 40-yard line, I should say. Snap to Milroe. Milroe looking back. He's going to throw one over the middle there. And he's got a man who is still loose right there. And that receiver is going to get tackled at about the 31-yard line.
Nice catch. Wow. Nice throw, too. Milroe stepped up there and delivered a dart. Nice throw. Nice pitch and catch here for Alabama. Get something on the board here before half. That's a nice catch. That's nice. Ball to 35.
Damn good catch. Milroe looking around here on first down. He's going to sling it. He's getting into a rhythm right there. And he's going back to that number 6.
Who is that kid? I don't have him on my roster.
I don't have him on my 2DB either.
Yeah, that's weird. Who is this dude? Somebody enlighten me. I feel like an idiot right now. I can't get his number. That Mitchell or who? Yeah, by the way, what a piss poor tackle here by... I mean, what you didn't break down? Nothing there. Number 8, Brooks. What the fuck are you doing, dude? All right, ball at about the 18-yard line of Texas here. 32 seconds to go, Christian.
All right, snap right there. 1st and 10. Milroe is going to hit. He's going to hit Roydell Williams. He's going to fall down. Or else he's probably going to run it in for a touchdown right there. So 24 seconds right here, Chris.
Milroe moving the ball down the field. It's been kind of ugly, but if he doesn't fall down there, that might have been a few more yards. But Texas, what would have happened here? I mean, the defense, I blame the offensive series, the series before. They're not moving the ball and taking no time off the clock here, but holy shit.
Yeah, if you're Texas, you got to hold them to a field goal. You got to figure out a way to not concede a touchdown and let them sneak back into this.
I agree.
That's a huge down right here for Texas and Bama. This is a huge drive, I would just say in general. Got to have a drive. Money drive.
Money drive, as we call it here on the IA podcast.
Damn right. If you're Nathaniel Hackett, on Hard Knocks, we call this the gold zone.
Right. The gold zone.
Milroe dropping back. He's going to
run.
Bama's probably going to have to burn a timeout right here.
I think so. Hell of a play there by 91, by the way. Nice tackle. That was Ethan Burke. That was a nice play there. Nice tackle in space. Don't let Milroe get outside here. He was going to step inside and then go outside. That was definitely the plan. Good tackle. Good play if you're Texas defense there. Like you said, Christian, if they can hold them to a field goal here, this is a win for Texas's defense. Texas going into half, so. Ethan Burke, big kid, by the way, 6'6", 257. That's a decent-sized dude.
Oof. By the way, number 6 is Kobe Prentice.
Okay. Wow. Okay. We'll have to remember his name. He's got about 3 or 4 catches on this drive.
Yeah. Leave him out there if you're Bama. Yep. Brings up 3rd and 7 for Alabama in the Tide. Ball's at about the 16-yard line. And Milroe's going to avoid a sack. He's still running around. He's still going to throw it up right there. That's almost picked, but that is...
My God.
Jermaine Burton going to make a sliding catch right there off of the deflection in the end zone for a touchdown.
If you're Texas, oh my God. Wow.
Oh, they're going to call Lyman downfield, it looks like.
Did they throw
there's a flag.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What a weird turn of events here. Oh, you're right. You called it. You called it. Wow. Nick Saban looks like he just shit his pants. Wow.
You got to figure out a way to tackle these guys.
Yeah, I agree. That's piss poor angle there too.
You got to figure out a way to come up with that interception too.
I agree.
Find them.
Texas got away with one there. I'm not saying that call should have been made. Yes, but holy shit. What a weird turn of events there. Wow. I think Texas they've been getting some pressure on Milroy. They got to break down and tackle, though.
And he fumbled the snap, but there's a flag.
Full start. That's on the offense.
Full start.
Yep.
This is like that whole Georgia national championship game all over again, where they're 4th and 26 or whatever it was, and they drop back and they throw a touchdown and they win the damn game, and you think you got them down, on the ropes, and it's just Bama, dude. They just.
No, I agree.
They figure out a way to win.
Oh, boy, center snapped the ball super early. Milrow was even ready for that. That's why the ball was on the ground there. Good call, though, Christian. Here we go. We got 3rd and 17 here. Ball at the where's the ball at? Spotted here about the 26-yard line of Texas with 13 seconds to go.
Snap to Milrow. Milrow looking around. He's going to dance around in the pocket. He's going to roll out to the right, and he's probably just going to tuck this, and he's just going to go out of bounds right
Smart.
there. Make it 4th.
Yep, take the points here. I think if you're Alabama before halftime, honestly, and cut it to 7 if you can. Saban won't even talk to his quarterback. Goddamn.
Well, it's because he may not be starting.
Yeah, I know.
I
know, but you got to talk to the kid a little bit, though.
It's a 30-yard attempt right here. Again, it's not automatic. The kick is going to be up, but it will be automatic.
Richard, got it. Nice kick. I think he kicked last year. He wasn't too bad of a kicker last year. He missed a few big ones, but here we go. Christian, looks like it's 13-6 at half here. Texas leading Alabama. Been a kind of a fun game so far. If you took the under in this one, I think you guys are well off, by the way.
Yeah, I absolutely agree, Chris. Just
the
year of the under here, Chris, is what I'm getting. The year of the under.
Yep.
Well, Chris, here's what we're going to look at doing here. We're going to probably go into halftime here. We're going to take a little bit of a break, and we'll be back here in just a bit. Anything you're excited about, by the way, Chris, as we get going into the second half?
What's Alabama do offensively in the second half? Do they switch quarterbacks here? I know that sounds like a bold take, but they had some success running the ball there the second quarter. I just want to see what happens on Bama. You don't know Saban teams, Christian. He's not going to lay down. Welcome in back to the I-80 Boys podcast. Live here, we got Chris Vaca. We got Christian Hunt over here, the livestock expert. I'm going to call it already. We got App State, North Carolina going into double overtime. Let's fucking go, Christian. What's up, my man?
Let's go, Chris. We got some damn good games kicking off right now. We got some people in the chat here. I love it, Chris. You got to love it. College football is back right here. We've got a nail biter of a game in Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Yes. The wildlife experts are out tonight here. There we go, right there. Yeah, listen, right now, Wisconsin 6, Washington State 14.
Yeah.
By the way, Washington State's got the ball. Looks like it's 3rd and 10. Am I seeing this right? 3rd and 10 with about 8-10 left to go in the second on Wisconsin's 24-yard line.
Yeah, I'm kicked over here, Christian. App State, North Carolina, double overtime right now. App State with the ball. Holy shit, dude. Fuck around and find out if you're App State tonight, man, against North Carolina. Wow. This would be huge. I mean, if you guys don't know, North Carolina came off a big win last week against South Carolina, pretty much dismantled them in the second half. This is App State's one of those teams, man. We talk about it, but man, they don't fuck around when it comes to ranked teams. It don't matter what they do. They're in every game for the last, I swear, 20 years. Crazy.
You're not wrong. I mean, we talk about them, but we don't talk.
Yeah, we don't fuck with them enough, I don't think.
By the way, Duke up 42-0 or 42-7 on Lafayette.
Love it.
Love that right there.
App State just scored a touchdown here. 2 plays is all it took for them to go in for a touchdown here, guys. Yes, Mike, it is on TV. We have YouTube TV here, so it is on. I don't know what station this is. I think it's on ESPN, one of the ESPN channels, but it is on. Not to talk about a ton about that game, but huge upset brewing there for App State. Double overtime at North Carolina. A couple potential upsets. You said it, Christian. Washington State looking good against Wisconsin. Somebody on this channel picked this game. I hope he's got some money on it. Hopefully he put his money where his mouth is. I'm sure he did. He's got a big mouth.
For Dan's sake, I didn't really bet on this game.
Damn. Okay.
Well, Chris, what are you thinking here, Chris? Just kind of just watching this Bama Texas game. It looks like it's going to be a nail biter. I mean, what are your thoughts about it?
My thoughts so far, hats off to Texas. Drop balls killing Texas, though. This score should be a little bit more than what it is. Again, I don't play woulda, coulda, shoulda, but Texas looks good on offense. Defense has done a decent enough job so far. I think Nick Saban at halftime is probably pretty pissed, Christian. At home, only got 6 points on the board at halftime. Do we see a QB change here if you're Alabama? I don't think this is out of the question, Christian. I want to hear your thoughts on this. You're the SEC, man. You know the SEC better than I do. Do you think we see something like that coming into the second half here?
Nick Saban would do questionable things in order to win a football game. Let me just put it that way. I think we're going to see another quarterback, at a pivotal point here, especially if Bama gets the ball to start the second half, especially if they get stuffed out here or old Milroe turns the ball over again. I mean, that would definitely be my.
Yeah. Do you go to Tyler Buckner, the Notre Dame transfer?
I don't even know. I mean, we even sure that he's the number 2?
I don't know. I guess I didn't look at the depth chart on that, but I think he's the backup. I think Ty Simpson's 3rd, personally, from what I've understood. But
and I know what the 2 deep says. Again, this is the website we're looking at here. But I mean, are we really sure? Would it shock me if Ty Simpson gets trotted out there? No. I just would. I guess the big question is, would he pull the quarterback right here? And Ryan said it best. Nick Saban will do anything to win. Christian said the same thing. Absolutely. By the way, North Carolina scored. That is a barn burner over there going into triple overtime now, tied up 34-34 with App State. Dogfight for your Ducks. Yeah, I got some money on the Ducks tonight, Will. You might want to give your boy a call down there, Bo Nix, tell him to pull his head out of his ass. Let's go here in Lubbock. Come on. In Lubbock. I mean, you called it, Chris. I will say that. You did say this. Hey, this was a trap game.
Yes, I did. Yeah, I did say that. I did say that, Christian.
You recanted on it, though, just because of how they looked, against Wyoming.
I did say that. You're correct. Okay, here. Will screaming at the TV. Nothing new here either, buddy. Don't worry, Will. I scream at this monitor every time Nebraska plays. No worries.
You watch Chris have a full-on meltdown here. I mean, I swear to God, Chris about had a fucking anxiety attack on the show this afternoon.
Yeah, it's 2 weeks in a row. My heart can't take it. I'm only 38 years old. Some people, they consider that old. I like to still think I'm kind of young. Christian's right, though. That's why AARP is knocking at my door and sending me emails. So that's where I'm at in life, guys. Don't be like me. Do as I say, not as I do type of thing.
Wow. So it looks like UNC or North Carolina, I should say, holds on to survive in double overtime to App State.
Did they? Whoa. Really?
Yeah.
Are you ahead? Are you on ESPN looking at that or what?
I just got that, I just got that vision, son. I just know what it is. I'm on ESPN.
Shit. Oh, so this is ahead of my stream for my YouTube stream. Wow. So they scored. Wow. Okay. Wow. You're right, though. 40-34. Wow. North Carolina. Woo. Holy shit.
That's disrespectful right now on what I'm watching, though, on the Alabama-Texas game. You watching this?
Which game? Sorry, I was clicking over here.
The Alabama-Texas game.
Yeah.
Texas running out of the locker room, and they got their flags and everything like that coming out of halftime there, and Bama's doing their damn light show and shit.
Oh my God. Let me. I got it on the other station of the Alabama game, so you got I got the commercials. You don't, but no worries here. Let me click on that though. That's funny.
I think they're done, but that's okay though. Still good to see. This man said, "You were the one that literally said, I just wish they'd put it on the field. I'd rather watch that." And then we found a channel that literally has zero commercials, not a damn commercial we watched all night. This man clicks back over. He needs the commercial.
Why? Is because I'm ahead of you on this one. I am right on you with the other station. That's why.
You're ahead of me? Where are you at?
I'm right now, if you want the 4K channel here, where it's the, from above screenshot, I don't really know what else to tell you. There's nothing distinguishing going on right now other than looks like the teams are starting to get on the field here, but I'm a little bit ahead of you. That's why I switched over to the other channel. It was spot on with your cue, sir.
I see.
Yep. So I got to watch the commercials. So you get to sit here and look at this, which I could do on a different monitor. I can pull that over too, which is what I'm going to do now. And I'm all happy, man. I'm just happy. This is a good football game, Christian. This is what we wanted, right? We wanted a good football game today. We finally got one. I'm pumped about Texas, man. The second half, though, I just know how it is at Bama. Bama doesn't lose at home, man. They have some crazy record going into this, by the way, in non-con games. I swear it's like 50-0. Some crazy stat, by the way. I just saw that a minute ago.
Well, records are meant to be broken, Chris.
I agree, Georgia, man. I agree. All right. Will's sitting there laughing at us. Mike says Minnesota up 4 over Eastern Michigan at halftime. I don't know what that says about the Big Ten West, as Christian keeps pointing out how bad the Big Ten West maybe is this year. I don't know. I don't know.
It's all right. That's all right. If you're a Big Ten West fan, that just means it's going to be an interesting year of football.
Yeah.
Fun year. Fun and probably terrifying year for football.
Reminds me of the Big 12 every year. You know what I mean? Don't know who's going to win it. You could literally throw a dart at a dartboard.
The 2 F's of the Big Ten West: fun and frustrating.
Yeah, or I could say just fucking trash. Either way. Sorry. I apologize. Dan, I apologize. You guys that are rooting for anybody in the Big Ten West, but goddamn. I want somebody actually, it's kind of funny you say that, Christian. I want somebody from the West to actually compete with the East one of these years. You know what I mean? It's Penn State, Michigan. You're yawning over there. It looks like you need a drink. We need to have a beer chugging contest. You want to down a beer, or are you too soft over there, Georgia boy?
Let's do it. You ready?
Oh, I heard that crack over there. I'll make sure you hear a crack.
I got to hear a crack.
Hey, you got to hear a crack, baby. Let's go.
All right. You ready?
Up 2-2. Let's go.
All All right. 1, 2, 3, go. Oh,
I can't beat this guy.
done. Done. Might have to switch our tactics up here to another type of chugging contest that we mentioned earlier. Speaking of something else, Charlotte, by the way, is beating Maryland right now, 14-6 with 3 minutes left to go in the second quarter. Yeah, I swear to God, if that's the case, Florida is fucked.
Oh my God,
Florida might be in some trouble.
Yeah, Florida, man. God, didn't you bring that up the other day where we were breaking down some?
God, I did.
Florida,
I know I did. Yeah,
George, you told me your exact words were, I don't know. They probably shouldn't fuck around with Charlotte. I laughed at you thinking you were joking, but now I'm
not joking. I wasn't joking. And then I saw more about their coach, Biff Poggi, I think is his name. Go look at this guy.
Oh my God.
Self-made millionaire. Before that, he wanted to get back into coaching. I mean, gives the kids ice cream. Like, I mean, this dude's
this guy's a real deal, huh?
Yeah.
I love it. All right, here we go, Christian. Where are you at on your screen here? Hopefully my monitors or my timing's off here. Where are you at?
Well, we just got the kick here. They're showing Jalen Milroe running around getting sacked here.
Okay, I'm right with you. Okay, perfect. I just want to make sure we're on par here.
Yeah, still on the same channel. I just don't have to watch any of the commercials.
Yeah, I love it. I'm on it. I got it pulled up now. You should be happy. All right. Let's fucking go, baby. Second half, baby. Let's go. Texas man, where are you at? I need a Texas man in the chat. I'm missing.
We need a Texas. Well, I think my dad's somewhere floating around here. You know what I mean? He's a Texas man.
Yeah.
Wichita Falls, Texas.
Let's go. Come on.
All right. Milroe's going to hand this off to McClellan. McClellan's going to take this ball up for a gain of about, what did you just say there? 4, maybe 3?
About 3.5, about to the 28-yard line of Bama here. Let's go. Over. Perfect.
Yeah, let's see. 2nd and 7 here. Milroe going to take the snap. He's going to hand this off to McClellan. McClellan's going to get stuff to make this 3rd and manageable. 3rd and about, what'd you say, 4?
3rd and 4 here about the Alabama, their own 30-yard line here. Big down here for Alabama. Texas' offense looked good in the first half. I think they got to convert this one. You don't want to give it right back to Texas here. Texas is 1 score away in this game from blowing this thing open, in my opinion.
Third and 4 right here. Bama and Milroe coming out of the shotgun and looking over the sideline. Milroe is going to take the snap. He's going to kind of bobble it, but he's got control of it. Looking around, he's going to throw one up top here. He's got a man. He comes back, and he's got a completion right there.
Wow.
Who's that? Ja'Cory Brooks, number 17.
Brooks. Nice pitch and catch there. I will say that was probably the best ball Milroe is thrown all night.
That's the thing about Milroe.
Yep.
He'll give you one good. He'll give you a couple dimes that you're like, man. Then he'll make some decisions where you're like, man.
Yeah, that was just that was Bondo. Okay, a nice catch though.
Yeah.
Nice pitch and catch there. Let's see what happens here. Ball at the Texas 35. That was a chunk play there.
Going to hand this off to McClellan. McClellan going to get a gain of about. Ooh, he's still running.
Wow,
that's probably going to be a gain of about 3.
Yeah, about 3. But this is what I've been saying though. Bama's found some success on the ground. Up the middle on Texas's defense. It seemed like their line is moving Texas's front line around a little bit so far in this game, Christian. A little positive there. A little positive. I know it wasn't many yards, but
little positives keep adding up. Just keep adding up here. There we go. Milroe's going to take a play action here. He's going to be looking. He's going to roll out to the right, and there's a flag down. It's probably going to be holding.
I think that's
to Burton. And Burton's still running to the 10. Touchdown. This might be the second Burton touchdown that's waved off because of a flag. Yeah.
I got to think this is holding, guys. I mean, just watching enough football, I got to think that's holding. Nick Saban looks like he's about ready to kill somebody. I think this is coming back, Christian. What about you?
Yep,
there it is.
Dang it, I hate that for Jermaine Burton.
I mean, that poor kid's had 2 touchdowns taken back tonight, man.
I know. It just is so terrible. Man, he started his career at Georgia.
Oh, here it is.
And I just hate that he couldn't score. in this game yet. Oh, no. I can't even act like I care.
I know. You got to give it the kid credit, though. It's nice run after the catch here. Bama, though, that was a costly costly penalty there.
Yeah,
I don't think they need to hold there, honestly.
I wish we still had him. And that's a false start.
Nick Saban, is he about ready to lose his shit here, I think?
Well, he's not going to be laughing. I'm going to tell you that right now.
This reminds me of another team today that I watched played. Jesus Christ. That's uncalled for a Bama team, man. That surprises me. They had this problem last year too with penalties. Kind of surprised me on their Nick Saban led team. There you go, 15 penalties, most under Nick Saban last season versus Texas. Tonight already 6. Interesting.
Rowe sends the running back in motion there. He's going to drop back. He's going to throw. He has got Obi Prentice over there. It's third down.
Third down here. It's going to be a tough one, though. Milroe's going to have to throw the ball if they want to complete this one. This first down.
About 13.
Yep. He's going to have to step up and throw the ball here. We know what's going to happen. He's going to roll. He's going to run. He's going to step up. If you're Texas, you're just covered. If you're going to break down, make the tackle here if you're Texas. Dan, yes, you can.
Here, 3rd and 13. Ball is snapped. He kind of fumbled the snap again. It was a low snap there. Milroe is going to get taken down right there. They're going to have to kick a field goal, it looks like.
Ooh. How good's their kicker here? We know they could kick. This kid kicked last year for him, but this will be interesting here.
24-6, by the way, that Washington State, Wisconsin.
Wow.
Not trying to rub salt in the wound there.
Dan just chimed in. Can I join you, Chris, for the train of misery? You sure can, buddy. This train is open all year long. It has been for 10 years, buddy. Hop right on. We got plenty of room for you.
That's 51 right here, okay?
This is a big one.
As long as 52, I think he might miss this, Chris.
$10 he makes it, Christian. Here we go.
I'll give you $10. He misses.
God, I hate winning money. It's easy.
What the are we doing?
Easy money, baby.
I'll win my money back at some point tonight.
Easy money. I'm going to chase my name to easy money.
Easy money. What are you, Kevin Durant?
Something like that. Close. Yeah, a little Grim Reaper. Grim, whatever the fuck they call him. Slim Reaper.
Yeah.
No, but I will say this though. Points by Bama there. That's what they need to do. I know it's ugly, but hanging around though, Christian, they're doing what they need to do so far.
This has that feel of that, was that 2011, 2010? No, it wasn't 2010. That LSU Alabama game a long time ago where they met in the
you're talking about
season.
The 09, 010, 09, 010.
Yeah.
Right there where it was like
somewhere in there. Yeah. You know what I mean? That's kind of got that feel to me, right? And then it's like, man.
Murder ball coming, though. Murder
ball coming.
Yep. Can't complete a pass, but we'll fucking run the ball and have 5 possessions the entire game and win 6-3. You're right. You're kind of on something there. It's actually kind of funny you brought that up because that's all we've been hearing. Oh boy. Let's see what's going on over here in the world. I got to click on some Oregon Texas Tech here and see this game. I haven't watched Oregon yet live this year. And yeah, Dan, as we're sitting here staring at the stadium now that I'm on this and not watching a commercial, Dan, you're right, buddy. Christian called it though. Washington State was going to pull this one off. He kind of got laughed off the internet for saying that. I wasn't. I'm not super surprised. Wisconsin looked like shit last week. I'm kind of disappointed though. Wisconsin with Luke Fickell, the coach that I wanted for Nebraska, not looking too hot in his first 2 games. Honestly, over at Wisconsin, I know that game's not over. There's plenty to be played yet, but.
Still.
Go ahead, Christian.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying maybe the Pac-12 is the real deal, apparently.
Well, I was just going to say, too, I mean, the other side of this is, who knows here, Chris? I mean, who knows? There's still a lot of game left to be played in that Wisconsin-Washington State game, 117 in Wisconsin. Looks like they're driving, so.
Mike and Mike gives us an update. Charlotte 14, Maryland 9. Watch out, Florida Gators next week. Christian, How big is it in your pants to come on next week and say Charlotte pulls off the upset? You've been rolling with one every week so far. I mean, holy shit. I mean, I'm going to have to get a wheelbarrow out for you to push in front of you, man.
Might be a little ballsy there, but again, the stranger things have happened. Stranger things have happened.
I know. I'm just saying, we got you guys tuned into our Sunday show tomorrow morning. By the way, if you guys haven't, please, like I said, we don't ask for likes or anything, but please like this video. Helps us out. YouTube gets a couple more of these Texas fans, Bama fans, Oregon guys in here. Help us out a little bit. Get the chat going. But Christian, though, looking good on his like crazy bets of the week. He knocked the one out of the park with the Duke victory. He called Washington State. I know it's early in that game yet. A lot of game left to be played. Christian, believe it or not, did talk about Charlotte possibly knocking off Florida. Hey, watch out. That just cracks me up. I can't believe you even talked about that. I mean, you even said that in front of me. I laughed. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, by the way, interesting. Florida's beating McNeese State right now.
Okay.
Or McNeese, they're beating them 26-0 at halftime.
I don't know, good for Florida. They got to get one win under their belt this year.
Yes, they do. Yes, they
Where's
do.
the Gators man at tonight, man? Where do you been? You disappear off the face of the planet after week one? Come on.
That's no fun. It's no fun.
All right, baby. Here we go. Quick viewers. Ball spotted about I want to say it's about the 26. Let's go.
Texas is going to hand the ball off here. Ewers, and that play is blown up. They're going to probably lose a couple right there.
Yeah. Yep. Nice play by Arnold there, coming up and making that tackle. Very nice tackle there by Arnold. If you're Bama here, you need all the momentum you can get here. That's a good play. Good way to start off the second half here. Excuse me.
Second and 15 here for Texas and Quinn Ewers. It's going to be pretty interesting right here. Ball's on about the 17-yard line. Snap. Ewers going to throw it out there to Baxter. Baxter is going to fight forward there for a gain of about 4.
Yeah, I'd say 4 or 5. Ball about the 22 here. This is a big third down. If Bama gets out of this one, good for them. Got some points on the first drive in the second half here. Then get a stop and get Texas off the field and 0-3 here. Make this game a little interesting here. Texas here. What are you dialing up, Christian? What are you dialing up here, man?
I'm dialing whatever I got to make this at least close here. You know what I mean? Gotta have it. Gotta have it. Maybe an end route right here.
I think so.
15-yard end route. And he's got him. He drops. That was Whittington. Went right through his hands.
That's 4 drop passes. I know they haven't all been easy catches, but you got to help your quarterback out a little bit here, man. I'm sorry. I played wide receiver. You got to catch the ball here. I know that's a tough catch, but that's a contested catch. You got to make that catch.
Did you play wide receiver? I thought you were a kicker.
I was a kicker, punter, wide receiver, and safety, bro. Fuck out of here. No, but I mean, you got to make that play. Texas here looking to punt here. Not a
There's
bad
a flag
punt.
coming back on that. You got to wonder, is this holding maybe, or is this going to
ball down inside the 30 here? What was that? That was like
came in from the back there.
I think you're right.
Blocking the back, maybe?
I think you might be right there. I was thrown super early after the pump was kicked.
Holding. That was right. It's holding.
Go. Wow. Good call, Christian. You want to me and you want to do some reffing next week?
Telling you, man. Might have a future in reffing here.
Yeah. I mean, this channel don't take off. I guess we can get our asses out there, our old asses out there, and start calling some games.
Probably be great exercise for me.
Yeah, it'd be good exercise for my fucking ass too. I'll be right behind you if you know what I mean. You know, God damn, man, that's a cool shot from the stadium out here. I have to say that.
I was going to say that's why you watch this right there. It looks like a Bon Jovi concert.
Yeah, that's why he watched college football. I have to admit, it's pretty cool. Cool atmosphere.
Wow. Can't look away from it, dude.
No. No, I mean, that's just super cool. If you guys don't have I don't know if you guys are on YouTube in the 4K version here. This is super cool. That is neat.
Yeah, it's no sound. It's just Bama. They're redding it out right there. They got lights going on.
Yep.
They got somebody singing, it looks like.
Yeah, everybody's holding up their phones and stuff. That's cool.
Man,
cool shot. That's what college football's all about, baby. Right there.
Chris is not wrong. It's exactly what college football is all about.
Absolutely.
Chris, Bama gets the ball back here.
Yeah. They've done what they needed to do so far in this second half. I mean, they got some points. I know they wanted to touch on that first drive, Christian. They got 3 on the board, though, down 13-9 here. But if you can put something together, chip away. I know this is not the typical Bama team. You said something about what, the 2009 version of Bama? Kind of looking that way so far. Great defense, taking field goals, running the ball. They've had success on the ground tonight so far, Christian. So if you're Alabama right now, I think you try to make something happen. Milroe, he's been very flighty in the pocket. Wants to take off and run. It's worked. But I don't know, man. Again, Texas didn't look good on that offensive series either, though, Christian. It didn't look like they had much dialed in there. So
No, they did not. You know, biggest question mark to me, who is going to score the touchdown here? Who's going to take advantage of that momentum?
Yep, you said it best. Yep, you said it best, man. This is up for grabs right now. Bama, you would think at home here with this crazy light show, it's got to be loud there. Like I said, credit Texas for hanging around, but Texas also had some drop balls, Christian. We counted 4 of them so far. You got to make some of those catches too to keep you in the game. I know how this works when you're on the road, dude. Mike says he won't be on next Saturday, guys. He's headed to Memorial Stadium next 3 weekends. Love it.
Is there a funeral there or something, Mike?
Yeah. By the way, Tech just scored to go up on Oregon now. Wow. This thing will be 20-18 in the third quarter.
Yikes.
Yeah, I'm going to look a little dumb here in this Oregon game. I'm kind of pissed off, to be honest with you.
I am too, especially with how both these teams looked in week 1. But,
yeah.
You know, I get it, the whole Portland thing there. I just think Texas Tech, you know, that environment's super tough to play in.
It is in Lubbock, but Oregon, we were pretty high in Oregon. I know I was this year. You guys got to get it together. Tyler, it's kind of ironic that
Milroe going to take a shot right here, and they're going to throw a flag right there. It's pass interference. But anyways, go ahead. Tyler Show, Slaw, whatever you want to call him, was the quarterback of 2 years for Oregon. So it's kind of ironic he's at home here. Just scored the touchdown there and the rushing touchdown on the draw play. So Christian, by the way, back to the Alabama-Texas game here. You called it there, pass interference. That was pretty obvious. Bama, at least they're taking a shot here. I give them some credit. That was a stupid play. That was just dumb. Yeah, the worst part about that was
he didn't need to do that.
That's the thing about that secondary. They really don't have to do that. I mean,
yeah, that was okay. All right, here we go. Ball at about the 35-yard line of Alabama.
Milroe going to hand this one off right there. It's going to be a pickup of about 5. That's Miller. Jam Miller.
And this has been there all night if you're Alabama. It has been. They've been dominating the first 3-4 yards off the ball. I mean, I don't know what the team rushing stats are for Bama, but they got to have well over 100 yards now. It's been there. That option's been there all night.
2nd and 5 right here.
Ball at the 40-yard line.
Milroe. Yeah, ball's about the 40-yard line right there. Milroe going to hand this back off to Jam Miller. Jam Miller going to get stuffed at the line right there. Bring up 3rd and 5.
Woo! Crawford coming up and making a play there. Nice open field tackle. Walking at home, that's how you tackle in space. That's
damn
nice
right.
Tackle. Wow.
Just make sure if you do that, you come and commit to the University of Georgia.
No. Take your talents somewhere else where you can win a national title.
I give somebody else a shot to still lose the national title.
Exactly.
I love it.
Thank you. All right, big
third and 4.
Ball about the 41-yard line here.
Snap again. He's going to throw it up, and it's just out of the.
Oh my God, that was there! Woo!
Yeah, that's the problem. That center snap. I mean, that's just been the thing I think that's that's been throwing this rhythm off, right?
Right.
He's having to worry.
Yeah, you said that. Do you think this snap throws this ball? I do. This
I do.
That was there.
That half second, he's getting some pressure up in his face, I think, too.
Yep.
You know, so he's got to. It's little things like that shake you as a quarterback, man.
Christian, I mean, what is that? The fourth or fifth snap tonight? I mean, it's been low, high, over to the right. I mean, they're a little off there.
Yeah, they might as well put the long snapper back there. Let him play center.
Calls a fair catch here. Ball about the 5-yard line here. Texas is gonna have they're gonna have it in their own hands here, deep in their own territory here. Texas needs to put something together here. I'm obviously rooting for Texas tonight, but they need to catch the footballs on the offensive side of the ball, run the ball here, and get a drive put together here. If you're Texas, let's get some points on the board.
Is that one of the officials? Did he get hurt?
Ah, damn. They might be. Oh, he's got some blood running down his face. They have to get me in here next week.
Damn.
Call me up. Chris Vaca over here, I-80 boys, 402-310-1871. Man, call me out here. I will be there next week. You guys need one. Look at that. You got a little banged up, Christian.
I don't know, dude. I'd like to think if it was me in there, I might have probably tackled the Alabama player.
Oh, well, we know. No.
Earned a scholarship right there.
Yeah, Christian Hunt still got 4 years eligibility left. I don't have any, by the way. I will ref some football games, though. Call me up. I gave you guys my address, my number. Give me a shot.
But you're not wrong. But they don't let senior citizens, I mean, for safety reasons, obviously, play collegiate football.
Yeah, they allow walkers out there. Don't worry.
1st and 10. Ewer's going to take the snap here. He's going to take a shot and fighting, and that is a catch right there. A.D. Mitchell.
Wow.
Georgia transfer.
That is making your boy go up there and just make a play. Wow.
Woo! A.D. Mitchell, by the way, normally known as guarded by Kool-Aid McKinstry, normally known as a speed guy right there.
Yeah, that's
a great concentration. Ewer's going to drop back. He's looking around. He's got a man wide open. That's Sanders, the tight end. He's running. Man falls down. He's still on his feet, but he's going to get dragged down right inside about the 30-yard line of Bama.
Woo! Christian, nice play call in there. That was quick there, but wow. Texas, Steve Sarkisian don't give a fuck, man. He's going to go for the juggler here. Let's go.
Let's go. Put the ball on the ground right here. Run it. Stay balanced. Choose some clock right there, and they do exactly that. Yep. They're going to hand it off to Baxter, gain of about 5.
Nice sequence of events there by Texas offense. Hell of a catch by A.D. Mitchell, just going up and get the ball. Kool-Aid McKinstry is a first-team All-American, so nice ball, nice throw. Let's go. Ball down to about the 24.
Snap. Ewer's going to pull it, and that was covered up right there. It was a little RPO. He's trying to get it out to Helm.
Yep. Good cover.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Yep. Good cover by Lawson, the linebacker there. Alabama needs to stop the bleeding here on this drive. 3rd and 6, Christian. I think this is 2 down territory here if you're Texas.
I agree.
I think you take the momentum here. Let's go.
3rd and 6 right here. Ewer's the lone man in the shotgun right there. He's going to take the snap. He's going to throw one up. He's got a man, but is that worthy? It's knocked away.
Ooh.
And I don't know. They might take points here, Chris.
Yeah, that wasn't the play I would have dialed up. I would have kept try to keep the chains moving here. Let's see if he drops this. Nope, that's just a good play. Oh my God, it could easily been not easily, but could have been picked off too.
Yeah.
I think you might take the field goal here. You're right. I think that kind of is a change of events here.
I think, even if you didn't get it here, you take the field goal. It gives you an opportunity to go up a full touchdown over Bama.
You're right.
But it's not going to matter because he misses it.
Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. Cut your hair and go home, kid. You got to make those. Wow, Bama. Now you just gave the momentum back to Bama here with that. Wow. He pulled this one. It was pulled from the beginning. Wow. Yeah, you can smile and laugh at that all you want, buddy, but that was terrible from the get-go. Give that thing a chance, bro. Son of a bitch.
Ryan says, part of me wants Texas, part of me wants Bama. I somehow feel bad for Saban when he loses, even though he wins so much. LOL. I never feel bad when Nick Saban loses.
No, I haven't ever in my life.
I think we should petition to make it a national holiday.
I agree. Someday I'll explain my hate for Nick Saban. It has anything to do with what he's done at Bama. It has to do with my pro team.
To be fair, and yeah, Chris's pro team is it's easy to hate Nick Saban for that, but just so we know, this is where the SEC football is a little bit different here. When Tebow cried, I laughed. You know what I'm talking about, then you know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
So when Nick Saban loses, I definitely laugh at that.
Yeah. But if you're Nick Saban tonight, you got to be a little worried about your offense, regardless going forward, how this game plays out. There's some question marks here. I will say that. I mean, I know he did what we kind of thought. Hey, he's going to bring Milroe back out in the second half. He has. Kick and make some plays with his feet. So far, he's sticking with the starter. But a lot of talk this offseason, Christian, who is going to be the quarterback. I mean, we've covered it. I think every other major network has covered it too so far. I mean, what would you grade Milroe so far, Christian, on a scale of 1 to 10 or, A to F? I mean, so far, what you've seen from him?
I'm probably going to go C plus from what I've seen.
About where I'm at. Yep.
I mean, I will say this: Milroe has, he's made some mistakes, right? But he's also not been done any favors.
Yep, exactly. You said it perfectly. Yeah, I would say C plus as well. He's done enough. He's done enough to keep him alive in this game so far. A lot of that's been on the ground with his legs. But you said it best too. He hasn't gotten a ton of help either. Some of the penalties. It's just fair. This is a very interesting game. I don't think anybody thought here with 6 minutes left in the game that was going to be 13-9. I know I didn't. I knew this game was going to be lower scoring. I think me and Christian predicted right in the upper 20s, but damn, this has been kind of one of these low scoring defensive struggle type of games. The teams have been moving the ball though. Just can't capitalize on points when they need to. So.
Yeah, I mean, that's the interesting thing to me. I would grade him a B, if they at least had a touchdown on the board and he had tossed a touchdown, or I'd probably grade him maybe a C or an A, if they were really, really commanding something or to do that.
Yeah.
But it's just
Yeah, I just had to ask a question, though. I mean, that was a big topic of the night, right? I talked about it as my keys to the game with Milroe. I know, super hard on him on the offseason, but like I said, it had nothing to do with his athletic ability. It doesn't surprise me when he takes off and run. He's fast as shit. The kid's tough as fuck. He looks like a bodybuilder. Yeah, I get all that, but can you throw the ball? Little touch passes. He hasn't had a ton of help, though. Christian said it best. He hasn't had a lot of help either. Hard to do it on your own. Alabama don't seem to have a number one wide receiver, which I still can't get over. That makes zero sense to me, though. Ball at the 24 here.
Milroe dropping back. He's going to throw. All right. That's going to be from a C plus to a C.
Yep. And that's exactly what we were just talking about right there. You got to deliver a strike there.
Yeah. Ball kind of hit about a yard at the receiver's feet there. So hard to get in rhythm, but that's what we knew about going into this game was it was just with Bama, it's so many just if it's not one thing, it's another on this offensive Bama.
Yep.
Ball is snapped right here. Milroe going to hand it off right there, and that is going to be
going anywhere. I think it's number 5.
Taken down. Yeah, that's Roydell Williams.
Yep, that's going nowhere. Texas making a defensive stance there. Milroe hits that pass, though. That's a first down. That was exactly what it's funny. Christian just said it. Yeah, it dropped me down to a C now. You got to make those kind of throws. Here we go, though. Dialing it up here, Christian. 3rd and 9. Ball at about I don't know where the hell this ball is even at. About the 20. I want to say almost a 25-yard line, probably a 24.
25. 3rd and 9 here, as Chris said. Milroe. They're going to call. Ooh, they're going to call false start. Looks like.
Wow. Nick Saban, I can't believe he's going to kill himself over there. Dumbass penalty there if you're Bama. That's stupid shit right there. Yep, he's saying
that doesn't look like the normal. That doesn't look like the normal Nick Saban that we're used to, right, Chris?
No, I know it's kind of weird. He seems a little dialed back, doesn't he?
He just doesn't seem like he's into it. Like he doesn't seem like he's yelling.
Usually he throws a headset.
Ball snap here at 3rd and 15. We'll come back to this here. Milroe is going to get sent out.
Good play by Texas defense. That's Watts, baby. Let's go. Nice play off the edge there. Woo! Christian, let's talk about Nick Saban a little bit. I'm with you. It's funny you brought this up, and I'm glad you did. He doesn't look like usually he gets really pissed off and animated, doesn't he? You know what I mean? You can just tell. He takes the visor off. He's throwing every F-bomb imaginable. You can read his lips. I'm with you there. I'm a little surprised so far. I know they're not out of this game, but
wasn't it a game against I can't remember the exact game, but I remember there was a game a few years back when Lane Kiffin was still roaming the sidelines down there at Alabama, and Nick Saban was going off on Lane Kiffin.
Yes, I remember that.
And they were up like 40 something to like 3.
Yep.
Or some crazy score like that. And just to see it go from that to like Nick Saban being kind of just nonchalant, laughing, whatever have you, with a Bama team that has 9 points right now, is just mind-boggling. That's what we're saying.
Yeah, I agree with you. I remember that. I'm saying his team tonight's been very low key, which is surprising to me so far.
Ewers in the pistol right there. He's going to fake it to the running back. He's going to try to take a shot right here. He's got a man, but it's going to bounce off the receiver's hand. That's A.D. Mitchell's.
You got to catch the fucking football. I am so sick of saying this. If you're Texas, yes, good hit by Arnold. Way to come up there. I like it, but you got to catch this football. Watch the replay here. This ball hits you right in the fucking hands. Catch the ball.
Yeah.
Catch the fucking football. I'm sorry, Texas, but that's 4 or 5 drops. 2 of them should have been touchdowns. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, Tech's supposed to have one of the best receiving cores in all of college football, but tonight just mental mistakes for him.
Nope.
Or else this game would probably be a lot worse off here. That's a handoff right there. They're getting back to the running game. He's got a crease.
Woo!
He's going to be tackled about a yard short.
Yep. Looks like the ball's almost up to the 50. I think they're still on the 49 at Texas, Christian. Good run play, though. They needed that. You're right, though, about the Texas receivers. I was super high on them.
By the way, 3rd and 1 right here.
Get it. He did not get it.
Back to the line of scrimmage. Go for it.
Yep.
Go for it.
I think say fuck it here. I can't believe I'm saying this from your own 49-yard line, 4th and less than 1. I think you line up. This is what's going to piss me off because this is where I get mad about football. Line up under center and do a QB sneak here, but they're not going to. They're going to go out of the pistol or the shotgun. I guarantee it.
Let's see. Yeah, I trust in Sark. I
like
Number
Sark.
3.
I like Sark. I do. I like him a lot.
Well, he's doing what you want him to do. And he's doing exactly what you wanted to do, but it's a Rooski.
Oh, my God. Wow.
I wonder if that's what they tried to run. Was that a design fumble Rooski?
No way. Is that what he decided to call there? I think that fumbled. Christian.
Let's see.
Take me through this.
Well, that was just luck right there, Chris.
Oh my God. Kirk's losing.
That's what I've been there as a quarterback before, Chris. When you try to go under center and you're not used to it, and you just fumble the snap. But that right there is insane. Yeah.
He never had the football. That's a live ball. Kirk Herbstreit's at best. He's like, how's he down? He never had the football. He's right. The ball was out right away. I don't know how much more luckier Texas could have got on that play. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. No.
It's Alabama's ball. I don't understand that.
Because they're going to say a forward fumble?
No, I just don't understand it because if you fumble the ball, I thought you could pick it up and run, right?
That's what I'm saying, though. Are they saying the ball was fumbled on purpose or fumbled forward?
No. They're just saying, like, if you fumble the ball, I guess, and you're on the return team, you can't advance the ball. It's a dead ball penalty, basically. So you can grab it, but you can't run it forward. The ball's just ruled down right there.
Oh, yeah, if you're on offense, yes. Okay.
I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah,
I thought you
either,
could.
But Kirk Herbstreit just said it. Like, I don't think anybody had possession of this ball after the snap. Look at that ball bouncing around in between their legs. Brooks just picks it up like, oh, shit. Wow. Chat, can you let me know? Am I missing something here?
Well, what I don't understand is I thought if the ball was fumbled, like
it's a fumble.
You keep it's a fumble, and you like it's like a. Did they change it like a muffed punt? Where like I know nowadays like in a muffed punt you can't advance it anymore.
That's what I'm saying too, though. But this was a fumble from the beginning, though.
But this is a fumble, right? So like I don't understand that. So if it's a fumble.
What the fuck? That's a fumble from the beginning. It was supposed to go to Ewers. He fumbled it. So you can't. So you can't advance it then?
See, that's what I'm saying.
What?
Well, either way, we'll take it. I mean, last year they had some bullshit calls in the Texas Bama game. This year, it looks like we're keeping on trim with that. I'm learning new rules that I didn't even know existed in this game. I mean, every single time, we call an Alabama game. Once again, how much? Maybe we should become refs, Chris, because you know what Bama pays those refs.
Yeah, I do. Wow, I learned something there. I've never seen that in my life of watching football. I've watched a lot of football. Wow. That's interesting.
Ball is snapped here. Ewers going to play action. He's going to throw it, but that's going to catch it right there. Ewers still got it. He's still running.
Oh, baby, go! Threw a pass to himself. That completes in the stat book, too. Marcus Mariota did that on a touchdown in NFL one time, believe it or not.
Get him about 5. Let me guess. The refs are going to call him down right there by contact or some stupid shit.
Yeah, I guess you can't throw a ball back to yourself if it's batted, right? Jesus Christ.
Second down here. Ewers going to hand this off. He's got a man right there. That was
I think you
Jonathan
keep the ball
Brooks.
on the ground here if you're Texas a little bit. Slow it down. Jesus Christ. This has been an interesting game. Kind of got what we wanted, Christian, so far.
Got exactly what we wanted thus far. Interesting game. 3 minutes here. Ewers going to take the snap. He's got a man. He's looking around, though. Oh, my God. He had a man out there. Whittington. You almost wonder, do they keep going for it here? Do they keep the offense on the field?
I'm a little worried if they're Texas right now. I feel like momentum. I am. I feel like momentum shifted a little bit there. Not on that play, but the play before, or a couple plays before that.
I can see what you're saying. I mean, well, it's just that pause that they did right there, right?
That's what I'm getting at. Being at Bama with that crowd.
4th and 2 right here. Ewers is going to hand this one off, and depending on the spot,
nope.
I don't think he got it.
He definitely did not. Hell of a stand by the Alabama man there. Christian, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll let you take this over for a second.
Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we've got here. Yeah, they're going to call it short, it looks like. Wasn't sure about that. Gets blown up by that defensive tackle there at Bama. Payne Jr. It was Damon Payne Jr., number 44, coming in there to kind of force him to kind of cut it out a little bit more. Otherwise, I think that might have been a first down run for Texas. But this is, again, big momentum play right here. 1st and 10. Bama's trailing currently 9-13. Milroe coming out of the gun here. Send McClellan in motion. He's going to take the snap, and he's going to hand this one off to Roydell Williams Jr. Williams Jr. is going to get about a gain of 1, maybe 2, call it. Yeah, so about a 1 yard pickup right there for Bama. Brings up 2nd and 9. Only play they really ran thus far in this drive.
I agree.
You agree with what I've observed there?
Yeah, I do agree so far with what you observed. I told you I'm a little worried about Texas' state of mind right now.
Third down. I'm not worried about it yet. I mean, again, I'm worried about it on the offensive side of the ball. I will say that. Defense, I mean, they're holding out.
I don't think that I don't know if Texas here offensively, like I'm just not real impressed second half with the play calling so far. They've had some good plays, but I mean, a couple of drop passes. I mean, if you're Texas, man, you got to put this game away.
3rd and 6 right here. Ball's at about the 44-yard line.
Yep.
Bama, Milroe going to take the snap back, looking around. He's going to step up in the pocket. He's going to try to run out there. He's got to, depending on the spot, they're going to give him a first down.
I've been saying this, man. Milroe, man, that guy can run, though. God, he's fast.
Oh, God, yeah. He's got a potential, dude. He's got a potential to, as an athlete, I will put it that way. Got to see a little more in the throwing of the ball.
But, I mean, he takes the ball like that. Look how he gets to the corner, though, dude. He's quick. He's super quick. That's not a quarterback running there. That's faster than Anthony Richardson. I mean, he turns the corner. All right, let's go. Let's go, Texas, man. Ball at the 48 of Texas here.
Richardson right there. He's going to play fake it. He's going to step up in the pocket, and he's going to get sacked and hold on to the ball there for a loss of about 1.
Wow.
It's a good job by Texas to kind of send some pressure there, get after him. By the way, Texas Tech up 27-18 right now over Oregon.
Wow, I called the upset super early in the season. Wish I would have lived with that today. Oregon,
by it.
Yeah, Oregon gonna fuck around and get beat today, I think. Tech, who lost to, Wyoming, where I lost $500 last week. So thank you, Texas Tech.
2nd and 11, Milroe takes the snap. He is going to drop back, still looking. He's going to heave it downfield, and he's got a man. That's Burton going to create separation down there at the end. That's going to be a touchdown for Alabama. I don't think there's any flags on this one.
Yeah, what'd I say? Worried about fucking Texas state of mind right now, and that was a point proven there. Hell of a throw by Milroe. Hell of a route there by Jermaine Burton. Texas offense has got to do something. They've been sitting on 13 points now, Christian, for about, 40 minutes.
Well, it felt like, Texas had the momentum, and they just get a little sloppy when they got that momentum. I think right here, this puts the pressure on Texas. I love it.
Wow.
Going to make this 18-13 right here. You're going to, as we go, there's 14 seconds left to go in the third here, Chris. You got to have it. This has got to have a drive, by the way, if you're Texas. Know what you're laughing about over there. Don't you worry about it. We got plenty of talent.
I ain't worried about Georgia's talent. Don't worry. I'm the one hyping up on your team every week. Fuck out of here with that, bro.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I've been hyping up Georgia the entire time, whole offseason, man.
Well, thank God you can hype something up.
Yeah. Well, what do you want me to talk about Nebraska? I said 5 wins this year, man. We'll be lucky to hit 2. I'm just upset though that Texas. I think Alabama's had the momentum the whole second half here. I don't like what they've done on offense so far.
Yeah, Texas has looked a little stiff. I will say that. Good job by Milroe, by the way. We kind of said he was a running back, right?
Yep.
But
that was a nice throw.
I'll bump him up right there. I'll bump him up back to a C+ for that throw. That's the thing, if Texas goes down here and they score, and they put they don't even have to score, Chris. They don't have to score a touchdown. They just got to kick a field goal, right?
Yeah, it seems like to me Texas has gone super stagnant. Playing not to lose instead of playing to win on offense the last couple series. And this goes back to the end of the first half. Drop balls. I mean, they've had a couple drop balls. I'm not playing the woulda, coulda, shoulda game, but I mean, let's make some plays here. It seems like Texas has kind of been stuck in a rut here for the last couple series. Let's unleash. Let's let Quinn Ewers cook a little bit, man. Let's go.
Agree with you. This is first down. He's going to kind of toss it right there. All right. That's a decent job.
Yep. We'll take 4 or 5 yards there.
Last play here. The third quarter.
Well, money quarter now, man. I talk about it all the time. I know Christian does. This is the money quarter. This is where you finish it. Let's go. I mean,
you almost got to think whoever scores this next touchdown probably wins the game.
I kind of feel that way myself, to be honest. This is the way this game has been played out.
Yeah, whether it be Texas or whether it be Bama, I don't know. I mean, the way Bama's playing right here, the way Texas is kind of playing as they turn the lights off here in Tuscaloosa, I almost think, Bama might pull the way down here. They might figure out a way to kind of put the pressure on them and just absolutely turn it up and pull away with this one.
I've been saying this forever about, you heard me offline talk about it, man. This is the big thing about playing at Bama. Bama ain't worth a fuck on the road lately, but boy, they're great at home still. And that's why I was kind of worried about Texas putting this game away early. I don't want to say putting the game away, meaning the game's over, but they had a couple opportunities there to put this thing to 20 to 3 or 20 to 6. You got to do that. I'm just saying, it's Alabama we're talking about. I've never wrote off Alabama, even though I got them going 10-2 this year. It's still not me writing off Alabama, especially at home in a close one here. It seems like Texas' last 5 or 6 possessions really hasn't done much. Quinn Ewers 18-31 for 214. Okay, I can live with that in the 1 touchdown. Had a couple drops as well, but I got to see Sark open up the playbook here a little bit. Let's go. It seems like Texas is kind of playing right now, to me, Christian, playing not to lose instead of playing to win, and there's a difference.
No, I agree with you. And the other thing I'll say too, Chris, is one of the big things to me about this game, it kind of has that Kansas City Chiefs, Detroit Lions feel to it, doesn't it? I know we've been talking about that all game long here, but
correct.
And in the last couple of games, but no, in all seriousness, I think that where you think, okay, Kansas City is going to come in, they're probably super favored to win that game, and Detroit just did enough to stay around with them.
Yeah,
did enough to stay around with them, stick with them. They kept jabbing, and then finally, they're late in the game. They threw that haymaker, and they let Kansas City kind of, make their mistakes, and they just kind of never looked back.
Yep. No, and that's kind of what you're right. I mean, that's kind of what Bama's the Detroit right now, right? They're kind of just hanging around, playing tough, hanging around, sitting there, waiting, and that's what it's just about. Texas has some big drops. They haven't converted the last, a couple possessions as far as first downs goes. You put your defense right back on the field. And I don't think Alabama's offense is elite by any means. I think we all know that. But, God damn, man, Texas got to do something. Help them out a little bit here. Sustain a drive. You said it best. I think somebody who scores here, touchdown, not just field goal, touchdown here, you're in control of this game. You got probably a really good chance of winning this thing. It's going to be ugly, but you got a really good chance of winning this.
Getting ready for the fourth quarter to start here. Yeah, but what were you going to say? These
light shows, man. I mean, is this at every SEC school down there? They all do this shit? Pretty
much. Georgia does something very similar to that. I think Nebraska does something similar to that too, don't they?
I haven't been to a night game in a long time in Nebraska. I went to a couple last year, but that was all day games. That's kind of cool, though. I didn't know if that was like an SEC tradition. That's pretty cool, though.
I think that's starting to become a big thing in recruiting now. As this brings up 2nd and 7, Ewers going to take the snap. He's going to fake it. He's rolling around. He's going to throw one deep, but a man falls down.
That's passer.
They're going to throw the flag right there.
I damn near tackled him and dry humped him on the play. My God.
Yeah.
Christian, we've seen a little success tonight taking a shot down the field for Texas against that secondary that's a little depleted and injured.
I agree. I think you continue to try to run the ball, keep trying to run the offense the way you want to, but don't be afraid to take those shots.
Mm-hmm.
In the words of Jonathan Gannon's, shots.
What
shots.
The fuck are you looking at, bro?
Explosives.
Yeah, I did see that. It's funny you brought that up.
What is Bama doing? They're just running their defense around out there.
Yeah, snap that fucking ball. Let's go.
First
Hand
and
that thing
10 right there. He's going to look downfield again. He's going to try to take another shot. He's got a man wide open. That's Sanders, the tight end. He's at the 20. He's going to cut back. He's going to cut back again. He's still up and running. And he's going to get down there at about the 8-yard line, maybe the 7-yard line of Alabama.
Holy shit, what a play there. You called it. What was Bama's defense doing, Christian, trying to get on the field there?
Well, they were fucking around, and let me just tell you, they just found out. Yeah, keep taking your shots like we talked about. Yeah. Speaking of taking shots, if Texas scores right here, I will take a shot of whiskey, Chris. We got to get a little hyped up.
I love it. I like to see you get a little sauced, as they say.
Quinn Ewers right here. He's going to pull it. He's going to throw it. That's a touchdown. Georgia transfer. All these Georgia transfers scoring touchdowns, Chris. But you didn't know nothing about that, son. Got for days. Let's go.
Whoa. Why do you keep coming at me? I mean, man, you act like I'm the problem for Nebraska football. Jesus Christ!
I even said Nebraska football.
I know, but you keep going. You directed that towards me, man. What did I do wrong? I'm trying to call a game. Damn, dude. God damn. But you don't know nothing about that. Damn, dude. Damn. Holy shit! I rooted for Texas in this game, brother.
I know. I am too.
Damn. God damn.
Oh shit,
man. Take a swig of that whiskey. Lighten up over there, old man. Holy shit. Get off my fucking yard, Christian says. Holy hell. That's why I wanted out of Texas. I mean, is that what it took for their offense to fucking pull their head out of their ass? Let's go.
Man.
Jesus. Oh. I got a little fired up there. That was the best happening all day, and that says a lot. Holy shit.
I did too. You know, Gator Swag says 42-0 Florida. I love it, man.
Yeah.
Florida must be playing a perennial Power 5 team over there.
Yeah, good luck next week against Charlotte.
I think they're playing Tennessee next week. All shits aside, though, I mean that is good. That is good by Florida. I'm glad to see them bounce back against McNeese. I think Gators Swag, they are playing Florida, right? Or Tennessee next week.
I think it is Tennessee next week. No, I think I gotta fuck with this guy a little bit. You Gator Swag, man. I got a little bit of an issue. You show up like a tumbleweed out of nowhere.
Take it over, by the way.
Yeah, I got you. I gotta ask, man. You kind of show up a little bit with it here and there through the chat. Like Mike 17-14 Maryland. Currently, Maryland's gonna pull that one out. It's gonna be ugly. Thank you, Mike. You guys play Tennessee next week right away? Is that the big one next week? Jesus Christ, I might have to call that game next week. I'm going to talk to Christian about this. Week 3. What do we got here? I think you're right. God, we do too many games on this goddamn channel, guys. It's hard to fucking keep track with everybody else going on. Okay. All right. We might cover that night game. I think we might leave it up to the audience too to determine which game we do. You're right. There's a couple good games next week. I wanted to do Penn State, Illinois next week, but Illinois is just trash. We're going to throw that one out the window. LSU plays Mississippi State. Yeah, Florida plays Tennessee. We might end up doing that game next week, Christian. That might be a game we do if we leave it up to the audience. There's not a ton of. I feel like there's a big game next week.
It definitely is. I have to look back at it.
Yeah, I'm looking right now.
See exactly what's going on there. Who we really.
Oh, South Carolina, Georgia? God, I wish South Carolina would have won that game against North Carolina, honestly. That would have hyped that one up even more.
Yeah, that one might be an interesting one. South Carolina, Georgia game there.
Tennessee at Florida, though. You're right. I mean, that might be a game we could probably throw in the mix maybe for the guys to vote on.
By the way, if you're in the state of Texas right now and you're a Longhorns fan, be sure to go to Lone Star Roofing for all your roofing needs, especially as we get ready to go in that what would you say? This is the heart of tornado season, Chris?
Yeah, go ahead and nail that fucking roof down like I've been nailing Christian's mom the last couple of weeks. Let's
whoa,
go.
whoa, 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 whoa! Calm down. We're just talking about nailing predictions here, so we don't got to get personal.
Gotta throw it in there, baby. Let's go.
Jeez, I'm trying to do everybody right, but do right by everybody over here, and you get
So have I, man. That's what I've been doing the last couple of weeks. Let's go.
Jeez,
I had to say it. Fuck my co-host. Guy's been making fun of me, taking anger out on me, like I'm the one that I don't know. Christian's been hard on me this week, man. He's been yelling at me off screen, telling me I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Tell me Georgia's not good, and I try to tell him that they are good. He's mad about Ball State not winning by 40 after the first quarter. I don't know, man. I don't know.
It's tough times out here. That's all we'll say.
Must be tough after winning back-to-back national titles. I'm sure times are super tough. Jesus, get the fuck out of here. I can't even get back-to-back wins.
Milroe dropping back. He's going to pass by Texas, and they're returning it back. He's going to get out of bounds. He fumbled it, but I'm pretty sure that Texas is going to take over here about the
Monroe! Let's go! Christian and I talked about it all off season. Is he really your quarterback throwing the ball going forward? I don't fucking think so. That's a terrible throw.
I can't disagree with you right there. You cannot stare down a route right there.
Oh, Christian, come on.
I mean, that's just jeez. We don't got to talk about him, but jeez.
That's look at
8 turnovers in 2 games right there. That reminds me of. Yeah.
That's all we got to say.
This right here, if you're Texas, this is where you step on their throat.
Good call, Mike. You're not wrong. That's a good one. I might do Dan a favor next week.
Washington's
look good.
We'll put it to we'll put some games out. We'll look at some of the games up here. We'll put like 4 games out for you, see who's playing who. All right, ball to 5-yard line. Snap. He's going to hand this off right there. That's Brooks. Brooks going to dive in there. Touchdown. Texas makes it 27-16.
People tried to laugh at me off the fucking internet. Let's go. No, people try to laugh me off the internet for Florida State being better at Bama. Look at that one now. How do you feel? Get the fuck out of here. Let's go.
Chris, I was right there with you too on those predictions.
You were. I give you credit. I'm not mad at you. I'm just talking about the people in the chat, or not the chat, but some of these comments that we've been hearing all offseason. We don't know what the hell we're talking about. This is a clown show. Get the hell out of here, dude. Come on.
Agree with you. It's a very professional, semi-professional organization that we've got going on here.
Yeah, we do, Bo. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Nick Saban's going to have a stroke.
I agree. Mike says we're doing 2 games next week, morning and even. Nah, probably not. We're probably just gonna do 1 game next week. I mean, this was fun this week, but it's a lot calling 2 games, man. I mean, especially on a Saturday, it takes a lot out of you. Yeah. And this season's a marathon. It is not a sprint.
Yeah, I do appreciate you joining in though, Mike, and always coming in as a Nebraska man. I appreciate that. Supporting the show, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, it's tough to do 2 games. I know it probably looks like we're just a bunch of drunk idiots on here calling games, having fun, which is kind of part of it. But there's a lot that goes into it if you don't know.
We're also college football fans too. I mean, that love watching games, and I mean, there's something about it. I mean, I think what we're going to kind of do, me and Chris, is probably have a game of the week. Let you guys vote on it. We'll pick probably the four games that we kind of want to call the most, and let everybody vote on it, and just kind of go from there.
I like that though. I mean, let the fans kind of decide what they want to watch or join in on.
Yeah, I mean, I think down the road, and that's the fun part of it too, is obviously down the road. I mean, if this becomes our job full time at some point, then we might probably look to do a couple more games and just, I don't know, cover every game, right? We can, 3 games a week maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot, but like you said, Christian, no, I think we're doing the right thing here. Like I said, a lot of this is determined on you guys. So if we had 30, 40 people in here, but like we have at times, I mean, it's a lot of fun. Like I said, Christian and I like really involved in the chat and hearing you guys. Christian said it best. We're college football fans. We're not just Christian's not just a Georgia fan. I'm not just a Nebraska fan. I love watching games like Alabama and Texas. All you got to do is sit back for 5 minutes and watch me go fucking nuts over here over a game that I don't even like both those teams, but it's fun to watch, right? I mean, that's what we do. I mean, it's been fun so far this year. We're only in week 2, Christian. It feels like we're in the heart of the season sometimes. You know what I mean? It's been a lot of fun so far this year. Calling games, talking with you guys. It's been a lot of fun. I will say that.
Yeah, we're just getting started. The party's just getting started. I mean, this is like Britney Spears back in 2003.
Woo! Oh,
we're not here for a long time, but we are here for a good time.
Yeah, sign me up. Sign me up.
Damn right. Well, let's get this damn thing going. Yeah. Rice is beating Houston. Who's boy. By the way, who's the quarterback, Mike, for Rice? Can you drop that in the chat? Just somebody tell me who the quarterback for Rice is.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it all year. You're going to be dialed in. Get the fuck out of here. Like, don't even. I'm not saying his name because I know what Tristan does.
Oh man.
Get the fuck out of here. Holy shit! I knew that was coming. Then I knew at some point I'm going to have to hear about this guy.
Oregon beating Texas Tech, Gator Swag says.
No way. What's the score? It was 27. It was 27-25 right now, currently, right? Tech over Oregon.
Let's see, was that a typo or was he right there? I think he might be right.
He might be ahead of me, though, too. So.
Oh, he's saying sorry, the other way around.
Oh, yeah. 20. Oregon's moving the ball here. I need Oregon to cover tonight. I need them to win this football game. Christian, going forward, getting back on the Alabama-Texas thing real quick here. It's been a fun game to call. It's probably one of the funnest games we've done. Honestly, it's been 4 quarters. I mean, we did the LSU Florida State game. That game was a blowout in the second half on the FSU side. What do you think here? I mean, what do you think? They got Milroe running back out there with the terrible turnover. That's 2 tonight. What do you think, man?
Let me answer that question just a second. No, it's JT Daniels, by the way, not Luke McCaffrey. McCaffrey plays like running back, I think, or receiver or some shit for him.
He wanted to play
as Milroe drops back. He's going to get lit up. And ball falls right through intended receiver's hands right there. That's tough. What were you saying, though, Chris? Sorry, what was I missed something right there.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to see what you thought here, Bama. I mean, this has been a close game. We're into the 4th quarter here. My point is like we've called a lot of games. A lot of them been over pretty much at halftime, or it's been a blowout in the second half. I mean, this one's still down to the wire here. What do you think? I know you're not a Bama man. I get that you're a Georgia guy. What do you think Bama's got to do here with Milroe, though? I mean, to be able to keep this game and get some points here.
If Bama wants to keep this thing close, I mean, they're just going to have to try to. I mean, they got 15 minutes left. It's still a game here as Milroe gets sacked, making it 3rd and long. I was going to say they just got to keep trying to run their offense, dude.
Okay,
you know what I mean, just kind of.
Yeah, I want to interject right here. Then, as I did, I apologize. If Texas gets the ball back here and Bama has to punt and scores, this thing's over, right?
Not necessarily. I mean, with Bama's defense, I mean, and as inept as Texas's offense has looked at certain points, or as cold as they've looked, I would say, it's going to be kind of tough. I mean, Gator Swag says Alabama needs to make a quarterback change. That's the thing about Saban. You know, he's very he's a little slow to do that sometimes.
Yeah.
Right. Another low snap right there. Milroe dropping back, and he's got a man right there. That's going to be a first down.
Now that's a good throw.
That right there,
1 out of 5, a good throw. That was a good throw.
You're exactly right. I mean, that's a hell of a play right there. Good read, you know, to make a bad situation. You know, he made the best out of a bad snap there, Chris. I mean, that's the thing. He's having to kind of play catch up, it seems like.
Yeah, that's not helping him out. That's a hell of a throw by Jalen Milroe, though, right there. I mean, you guys
Milroe going to play fake. It's going to look up deep there. He's got a man. Again, that is Prentice. Went out of bounds to move the sticks.
Okay, here we go. We got ourselves a football game, boys.
You're damn right we got ourselves a football game.
Stepped up in the pocket, threw a dart there. Good catch by Prentice, getting up the field there. This is all right, ball spotted here about almost, I would say, about the 38 of Texas here. We're going to have 1st and 10, 12 minutes remaining in the 4th quarter here. We got ourselves a ball game.
Right there, he's going to hand it off to McClellan. McClellan's going to get stuffed. He's going to lose probably one.
Yeah, I would say so too there.
Middle Tennessee State 19, Missouri 23. That's interesting.
That is interesting.
Really interesting. You downgrade Missouri, you upgrade Middle Tennessee State.
I downgrade Missouri. Missouri's on a hot seat anyway this year.
It's sure.
Somebody in our one of our videos on YouTube said Missouri's winning 10 games this year, by the way.
Absolutely. I'm going to lose 200 pounds for sure. Oh my God, he fumbled the snap.
Was that low?
Milroe, and he's going to throw it again. He's got a man right there who's going to score a touchdown. Texas with terrible tackling.
Christian, was that not a shitty the lowest snap of the night?
That was Amari Niblack, but you're not wrong there. I mean, they're just all night long. I mean, his ability to get the snap has just been. Actually, that snap wasn't that bad. I don't think it was just a little
left. A little left. Texas.
He just fumbled it.
Tackling though. Look at this. Missed tackle. I mean, wow, we got ourselves a ball game, boys.
We got ourselves a ball game still, Chris. 11 minutes left to go in this one. Here we were thinking it was over. It was going to just be this.
Going for 2 here to make it 3. Let's go.
Yeah, you got to love this right here. Let's see if they don't run like a little halfback wheel route right there. They're going to bring him out there. This might be a Milroe run, I would say.
Yep.
There's a flag or timeout.
Timeout, I think. I don't think there was a flag there. I think you're right.
Let's see, Steve Sarkisian looking like me on a Saturday night.
Yeah, looks a little bloated there.
That's all right. That's okay. Man.
Wow. That's Texas defense there, though. That's just shit defense. That's shit tackling. Should have been a tackle right here. I mean, give credit to Milroe there, but missed completely. Missed whatever the fuck that was. Credit Alabama there. Wow, what a drive by Bama. Whether they get the 2-point conversion here or not.
You're Texas. You got to stuff them. You got to keep this. You got to keep make this a touchdown game. You cannot let this become a field goal game.
And do not. I mean, the crowd's into it now for Bama, which was one thing I didn't want, and you probably didn't want as a Texas fan right now.
What we got right here is Bama's going to go for the 2-point conversion.
Watch the run here.
Takes the snap. Milroe looking right there. He's got the wheel route wide open, and he tries to come back. Oh, he's going to hold on to that. He got cartwheeled right there. It is a 3-point game. That's Bond right there. Looking like James Bond right there, man. Just styling and profiling. He ends up landing on his head. Somehow comes up with a catch. When you put that in slow motion, that's even more impressive. Now that, Chris, if you could do that, I mean, we'd start paying you the big bucks around here.
Well, you should have. I did that shit in high school, but nice catch, nice drive by Alabama there. I mean, wow. Milroe stepped up in the box. We said he's going to have to deliver some throws. He did there. Christian, I bump him up to a B or a B minus right now. That was a nice drive for Bama. They had to score there. They needed a touchdown to close this thing within 3. Christian, what was your final score of this game? I think you're about right on what we are right now, were we not?
You go back and take a look here. I thought it was. Let me take a look back at my notes and see what it was exactly.
God damn, did I say 31? No, I said 34-31. You said like 27.
I said Texas 31, Bama 24.
Woo! Okay. All right. Yeah, we're close. We're real close. Both of us.
Wisconsin's coming back, Mike says. Yeah, they are. Man, they are.
All right, Mike. Let us know.
Florida's definitely playing better than last week. Defense looks better. McNeese has a total of 79 yards total in the fourth quarter. Washington. We're talking about McNeese. Talking about McNeese. Mertz played really good. I would be more worried if he didn't.
By the way, I will throw an update in there. Oregon just kicked the field goal to go up 28-27 on Tech. I think there's about 8 minutes left to go in the fourth quarter in that game is been back and forth. If you're the Oregon man, Will, there you are. Will's already. Yeah, I'm surprised, Will, your TV screen's still alive there and you're watching football.
Yeah.
Give you props, buddy. That game I'm watching out here in my other monitor. Holy shit. That's got to be a sweat fest over there.
I gotta know, Gators. Are you still going with the Gators win 8 games this year as a floor? 7 is a floor. I gotta know, man.
Gators, I give you credit about you, Florida, man. You guys are relentless.
Oregon would beat Bama. Ooh, I don't know.
I won't go that far after 7-5. I don't think so, buddy. I don't. I really don't. I don't think Florida makes a bowl game this year. Mark my words. With that schedule.
But hey, keep the updates coming either way. I mean, I don't care if it's Florida. I don't care who it is. You just keep those updates coming. We need it.
Yep.
Gotta have it. I love it, dude. I mean, seriously. Man, that Tennessee-Florida game next week is going to be entertaining.
Yeah, you're fine with Nebraska going 2-10. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'll be surprised if we get 2 wins right now. It might be the next 2 weeks, but it's okay. I'll take all the heat. I said Nebraska wins 5 games this year. So, all right, here we go, Christian. This has become a game, man. This is one of the fun games we've done all year. I love this. Let's go.
Gotta have it right here, Chris. Gotta have it if you're Texas.
27-24. Let's go.
27-24. College football rankings, Chris. Who's the number 1 team in the country?
Yeah, I know who it is. I ain't gonna say the name. I know.
Who is it?
Michigan.
I can't see. It's Michigan. Is that what you said? Michigan.
I won't say it. I will not say it. I won't say it because you already know. You already know I'm high on the team that you love. You know that. You're going to try to make me say it. I'm not going to say it. I won't say it. I won't do it. I won't fucking do it. I won't do it.
Gator Swag says Michigan. All right.
I love it.
He's out here making components right here. Is this a screen pass for the Sanders?
Sanders, go, baby, go. Hold that
There's a flag that's going to come in, but the ball pass loose. They're still fighting for it.
He's down. He was down.
I think he's going to be down. I think this flag is going to stand. It came in from the back there. What are they going to say? There's a run or there's a screen play. Are they going to?
I was worried about the way he was holding that fucking football. It kind of pissed me off. That's why I was yelling. Hold the football. Wait, who's the Sanders kid? Is he a transfer too? I think was he from some? No, he's not. Okay. He's been
holding on the offense.
Fucking God. Wow. Yeah, that's a good. That didn't need to happen either. That was a dumbass play there, Banks. You didn't need to hold there. That play, he was already by him. Wow, Texas Tech fucking around and going to be in this game. Wow. All right, here we go, Christian. Ball to 20. We're looking at 1st and 15 here.
Right there, 1st and 15. Ewers drops back. Went out to the right. He's just going to throw that one down.
This is exactly what I said. A fucking Bama at home, man, and their crowd. Fuck around, man. I mean, this is what happens. I'm serious. I didn't like that play call from the get-go. I think they need to take shots down the field. They've had a lot of success tonight throwing the ball down the field. Now you become one-dimensional. Let's go. Come on, Texas. I think you run the ball here. Sounds stupid on 2nd and 15, but definitely not running the ball here.
It's a first down. Whittington's still up and he's still running. He's going to get the ball on the other side of the field.
48-yard line of Bama there. Let's go. Big throw and catch. Quint Ewers got a hell of a rocket for an arm, by the way. Nice throw. All day in the pocket, Christian. That's a strike. I know you're big on Quinn Ewers, man. You talked about him a lot this offseason. That's just a nice throw. Had all day in the pocket there to deliver a strike. Nice catch there. Chew up a little clock here for your Texas. You score a touchdown here, it's a 2-possession game.
Oh, absolutely.
Huge.
He's got a man open, and then that's right there. 1st and 10.
Yep, I'm okay. You got about
10 plays. Going to pick up the. Yeah.
4 or 5. Keep that clock running, though, if you're Texas. I know this sounds crazy, but keep that clock running. Keep it going.
Am I not? Let's see here.
What's up?
Right here, Ewer's going to hand this off right there. He's going to fall forward. Man, it's going to be close.
Take time off this clock if you're Texas, guys. I'm playing for Texas to win this game. They score a touchdown on this drive, this game is over. Mark my words. I love it. I love it. Okay, slow it down here. We don't need to run a play here with 20 seconds. God. Okay. Slow it down. Slow it down. Got about a yard there, maybe. I don't know if there's an injury there. I don't know. That looked awkward there for Baxter. But what are we doing here, Texas? Slow it down. Play clock started. We're balls about the, I think, right around the 30 of Alabama here. Gator swag, Jimbo fire. No. I think Miami's pretty legit. I know it sounds crazy, but
Maryland 24, Charlotte 14.
Sorry, 38.
Is it?
Line. Sorry.
No, you're all good right here. I was looking some stuff up. Ewer's going to throw one deep. He's got a man. If that
catches it, let's go! Woo!
Texas. It was A.D. Mitchell, a man that is used to beating Alabama like a drum.
Let's go. This game is over. I said it, Christian. I said, you got to keep throwing the ball long here. It's been working all night. They've had it. A.D. Mitchell, get the fuck out of here. Touchdown, Bama, man. Boy, I got some things to say about some Bama people. Join me in the fucking post game. Nice fucking catch there, Christian. That was a beautiful throw. Quinn Ewers can throw the football. Texas is for real.
That kid can throw it. He can sling the rock. By the way, touchdown right there for Wisconsin as well, making it 22-24. They're coming back on Washington State.
Whoa, I got to click that over here maybe. Oregon up by 1 here. 6 minutes left to go. Texas Tech, though, inside the 20. There's a game wow.
A lot of good games rolling around right here.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Christian, what do you think about that drive there by Texas with a statement drive there with a big catch?
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to say this. Gator says, calm down. It's not over yet. You know what? Calm down, because you're beating an FCS school when you're comparing a Tennessee team that's beating an Austin P, which is an FBS school, 30-13. Let's not sit here in front. Tennessee's going to beat you like a rented mule. Charlotte's probably going to come out there and play you guys a lot closer than what you want. Let's stop playing this. We're getting excited because this is exactly what we said. Alabama's defense giving up huge plays again. Are they not? Their offense. I mean, Alabama's offense is strong. They've kind of come alive here in the second half. Or else this would be a blowout, would it not, Chris?
Yeah. I don't know who you're telling to calm down. If I'm going to get fired up
about yeah, you're talking to Gators. Yeah, I thought you were talking to
Gator. I'm talking to little Gators here, man. He says calm down. I'm the one probably jumping around, obviously, but what am I supposed to calm down about? Texas being up by 10 with 8 minutes to go in the fourth. I picked this game. So did Christian. I mean, I'm going to be fired up. Let's go. We got laughed off the internet for taking Texas over Alabama. I'm going to be fired up all I want to be, Christian. Let's go. I'm not talking to Christian. I'm talking to Gators fan. Get the hell out of here. You guys are 1-1.
We know what you're talking about. We know exactly what you're talking about. We're not talking about Florida. You're the only one talking about Florida in here, beating a damn FCS school.
Yeah, go home.
We love you, Gators, but come on, man. We're talking Alabama, Texas. We're talking all the other games going on here, right? How much did I talk about Georgia today when Nebraska and Colorado were playing?
Oh God,
it was 0-0. Again against who were they even playing in that today? Ball State?
Yeah, and you didn't talk about it. I know, Gators, I get you, buddy. I love it, man. You're talking about Alabama, Texas, but I took Texas. I didn't see you drop any who you thought was going to win in this game. So I put my money where my mouth is. I'm fired up about Texas. I said in the offseason, Christian did too. We thought Texas was going to win this game. I know it's not over, but Texas showed something so far in this game. I think Texas is a good football team. I think you're crazy if you don't think so. Not hating on the SEC here, but yeah, Florida, come back with me. Go ahead and beat Tennessee in a couple weeks or next week, and then we'll talk about Florida then.
He's saying Alabama. He's saying Bama.
Yeah.
If I remember right, Gators, didn't you say last week going into that to start the last week off, the SEC was going to go undefeated?
Yeah.
Now, I'm an SEC homer if I've ever seen one, but that was a bold take.
Gators, you're like a fucking tumbleweed, bro. You blow in just as fast as you leave.
He said Alabama's who I picked. Hey.
Yeah.
I see what he said. We're a little delayed. Let's slow down here, make sure we get back on here. I feel like we're a little off. We're off sync here with this gentleman. Or this person, I should say. Alabama's who I picked. All right, well.
Okay.
Well, let's see. There's still a lot of game left here. Texas Tech field goal. Texas Tech up by one. God. I said a bold prediction.
Yeah, Will, I got you on the other screen here. I've been watching this game. You're right, Will. I'm rooting for Oregon, buddy. All right, looks like a return here. Ball out to about the 20 there. That was number 19, Kendrick Law there. Good return, though, up to the 20 here. Bama's got to do something, Christian. This is a 2-score game now if you're Alabama, right? I mean, you got 8 minutes to go here. If you're Bama, man, you got to get some points on the board, and I would say probably relatively quickly.
Yeah, got to do something really quick. But I'll be honest, I mean, the way the second half is going, Bama's been able to kind of move the ball. They've been able to get something going. So
I agree. They have. They've put some drives together here more than they did the first half. Quinn Ewers getting fired up on the sidelines. I fucking love that. Let's go Texas, baby. Texas needs to be good for college football to be good. Miami won the day. I'd love to see Texas win the day. Let's go. Let's get college football back and get it out of the SEC's hands.
Milroe on 1st and 10. He's going to take a shot deep. He's got a man, but just nobody there.
Milroe, that's not a touch throw. It's something about when he throws. That's a bullet. He's probably got a rocket for an arm, but boy, you got to loft that one up there a little bit.
Well, you almost wonder as Holly Rowe, by the way, jumps on the call there. But you almost wonder, was that a miscommunication? Was that just an overthrow? It looked like an overthrow.
Yeah, I don't think, Christian, he has the touch that I've seen as far as a deep ball like that, like Quinn Ewers can kind of touch it. You know what I'm talking about. You play quarterback.
I know. Milroe throws it up right there, and that one, are they going to throw a flag?
No, don't need to. That ball was uncatchable.
Yeah, he put that one in a –
little surprised here. Bama went with 2 throwing plays there in a row. I guess I am. I didn't think you needed to throw the ball 2 plays in a row here. You go 3rd and out here, you're kicking the ball back to Texas.
Oh, I agree. But let's see what they do here. This has been the MO all night here, by the way, of Jalen Milroe. 2 bad passes, 2 overthrows, 2 drops, whatever have you. They come back, and he's going to hit somebody in stride right here. I got a feeling. It's 3rd and 10. Milroe looking around. He's going to get stuffed right there by Texas.
Couldn't do there. The one thing you couldn't do
was Anthony Hill again with it looks like his 2nd sack of the night.
Baby,
let's go!
I might go 10-0 on these picks this weekend, man. Let's go. Shit. If you haven't subscribed and tuned into our channel, I think you guys are crazy. You could be winning some money. Fall Chris Vaca here on the I-80 boys. Christian Hunt with the big upset tonight, maybe possibly with Washington State. Let's go.
We'll see. For Dan's sake, you got to hope not.
Old Dan. Dan's already broke the monitor, dude. You know it's over.
Hunt is off right there. It's not really the best punt in the world. That's what, if you're Bama, that's what you can't have. By the way, any points right here puts this game out of reach for Bama.
Yeah, I think it's almost out of reach now, but you're right. Texas offenses look good this 4th quarter. Bama, I think for Texas, I think you come out swinging here for the Feds. I think you still run the ball. They've been able to run the ball a little bit, but downfield, man, Bama. Christian, do you say it's maybe some of the injuries in the secondary? We talked about before the game. It was kind of all over ESPN, too, some of the injuries they've had in the secondary. Kind of showing up here a little bit. You know what I mean? Texas hit some of those long balls tonight for big yardage plays, a couple touchdowns.
Do I think it's some of the injuries in the secondary? I just think it's just Bam as a whole. I mean, they're a different defense, completely different defense than they were last year. Even last year, they got gashed at certain points. Is 1st and 10. Ewer's going to hand off right there. That's Baxter, who's going to get about 3.
Looks like the ball's at 33-yard line. Christian, I'm going to kick it over to you. I'm going to use the bathroom one more time here for the last 7 minutes of the game.
Yep. Tresman Marshall, by the way, who's down right there. You hate to see that. 7 minutes exactly left to play here. 5 minutes, by the way, duck drive and field goal to win this coming up right there in that Oregon-Texas Tech game. A lot of good games going on right now. A lot of really good games. The Oregon game, by the way, is 30 Texas Tech to 28 Oregon. Looking around right here, start of the 4th quarter. 4th and 11. Washington State's going to have to punt, it looks like, as they're up by 2 points over Wisconsin. Who wins, Auburn or California? I picked Auburn. Chris called California. I think it's going to be a closer game than what a lot of people expect, but that's just because Auburn obviously tries to travel out there to California and play a late night game. That's it's not easy. I don't care who you are. So that'll be interesting to see who kind of wins that. Second and 7 right here for Texas. Ewers kind of looking to the sideline. Got to pick a first down up here as the clock's kind of ticking down. Let's see what they can do.
Let that clock run if you're Texas. Smart on their part. Gator swag. I took Cal tonight, baby. Write it down.
Yeah, he did. Snap, handoff right there is going to be to. Ooh, he's still running it.
Go, baby.
And that was Brooks. Yeah, Jonathan Brooks.
Brooks again, man. That's a nice, tough run. I know he stepped out of bounds. I guess that's right. They have new rules now. Clock don't stop.
It's like not inside the 2 minutes of the end of the first half, or both halves, I should say.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, it's weird how they changed that rule, though. Just a different look. I like it, Texas. Use all the clock you can, baby. Let's go.
Returns all 5 starters from last season. Texas does on that offensive line.
People thought I was crazy. Talking about Texas.
Yep, you were the only one that talked about Texas on the show, Chris.
I was giving you credit too, Christian.
I know.
It's like you're like that girl that needs a little attention right now. I gave you some.
Well, you're the one that sounds like it more than I do, son. You're talking 31-14.
I just took a lot of shit. They said the guy on the right on those channels didn't know what the hell he was talking about. I was pretty bold.
Well, hey, they could have been talking about a Republican for all that matters. Not that we're trying to get in that rub, but you know what I mean? Left, right, who cares?
Well, I guess.
We don't know what. We don't know what.
I wasn't going to try to make this about you, but if we have to, we will do that. We'll give you Washington State tonight. God damn, bro. Let's go. I'm just pumped, man. I'm pumped, man. I'm not a Bama fan, so I'm happy so far for what I'm seeing, Christian, so far. I know you're trying to stick up for the SEC here, but
well, I'm not trying to stick up for the SEC. I did say I hate it when Bama loses, but one thing we want to do on this channel is we want to make sure that we talk our shit when we're right. And by God, we have been right about some things, not everything. Me and Chris obviously disagree with certain things, but that's all right. 31-14, by the way, Maryland's up over Charlotte. So Maryland's taking back control, but still a closer game than what you'd want.
Yeah. By the way, I'll give you the update on the Texas Tech-Oregon game. Looks like there are 3 minutes left here. Tech is up 30-28. Oregon's looks like there's a penalty here. Oregon, I think, is on about the 50-yard line. That game is coming down to the wire. Surprised me there a little bit. I will say if I'm wrong on that one, I'm wrong. All right,
Snap.
here we go.
Ewer's going to hand this off. That's your gain of a couple right there.
Looks like Texas, obviously, like you said, Christian, going to choose some clock here. Second down. Ball at about the 44-yard line. Shut that crowd up a little bit, though.
Wisconsin game right there. Looks like it's 3rd and 7 right there, balling about the Wisconsin 48. So It's going to be interesting to see what they dial up right there on 3rd and 7.
We got a timeout here by Bama, it looks like. I'm trying to jump between games here too. This is a crazy night of football. Damn, that's why I love it.
Yep. 2nd and 8 right here, by the way. It's 4th and 7. So Washington State's going to force a punt here. 12 minutes left to go in the fourth quarter.
Woo.
But Texas and Bama right here. 2nd and 8. Texas got the ball. 5 minutes, 14 seconds left here. Well, Alabama's only got one more timeout, so you got to think maybe a couple more first downs are going to kind of ice this game. That's Brooks. So. Brooks going to pick up about 1, maybe 2.
Good stop there by Alabama there. Texas is definitely trying to chew some clock here. There's no doubt about that. Bringing up Christian, 3rd and down here. Or, excuse me, third down.
Damn right, I love it. 3rd and down right here.
Correct me because I can't read or write. I am from Northeast Nebraska, about as hillbilly as it gets.
The Elgin asexual himself. 3rd and down.
Petersburg, also called as Penisburg. I'm right there. I'm right there, buddy.
But they already built a statue, by the way, of Nick Saban. You know, I don't disagree with that at all.
Yeah, no. When you win that many national titles. Oh, is anybody watching Oregon? Oh, my God.
What's going on with the Oregon game?
Oregon just got inside the 10 here with a minute 25 left. They're down 2. Field goal wins it. Tech got hurt. A player got hurt there. Holy shit, dude. This game is whew. Anyway, back to Texas, Alabama. There's a lot of good games going on currently. Here we go. Ball at about the 44.
Yep. He's going to snap it right there. He's going to hand this off, and they're going to get a first down and more.
Let's go!
Woo! 1 more, maybe 2 more first downs probably wins this game here for Texas, but I think that probably puts it out of reach.
Christian, I'm going to finally agree with you today. It's been a rough day with me and you, but I finally agree with you. I think this one is I think Texas got this, man. Me and you came out on air. We predicted it. We talked about it off season. Got laughed off the internet. Who would you say is a better team right now, Florida State or Texas? Florida State or Alabama right now? What you seen?
100% Florida State.
Thank you. That's all I need.
100% Florida State.
God, I caught a lot of shit for we both did. I think it's funny.
The run right there again. That's going to be Robinson. He's going to pick up another 2-3 yards right there.
I love what Steve Sarkisian's done right now, though. He's controlling the clock. We're pounding the football. We're not getting stupid. We're not throwing the ball, putting it in the air. Kind of handed Nick Saban a little bit of his taste of his own medicine right now. Saban looks like he's about ready to. I don't know what he's going to do over there. Haven't seen him really light up tonight, but it's a big game for Texas on the road tonight. Wow, Bama fans walking out the stadium. Wow.
Right there, snap is down, 2nd and 7. Handoff is to Brooks. He's going to get stuffed. But that clock is just tick, 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 ticking.
Bama has no timeouts left, by the way. None.
No, they do not. By the way, Gator Swag, ask any NFL games y'all looking forward to. I know for me, I'm looking forward to the Packers, Bears. Looking forward to a little bit of Cowboys, Giants, Bills, Jets. Chris, who are you looking forward to?
Big one for me. I'm a Fins fan, man. Die hard, 38 years worth. Give me the Fins at the Chargers. That's a big game on tomorrow. They play a late game. That's a big one for me. That's my only big game. I only care about one team in the NFL. It's my Finnies. Probably going to be a good game. Yeah, by the way, Christian did say Bills, Jets. I think that's Monday night. That would be a good game. Aaron Rodgers with the Jets, Christian. Woo! Against Josh Allen. Woo! Let's go. Should be a good game.
I guess the better question, any games you guys are looking forward to tomorrow in the NFL?
Hey, Tennessee, man. What's up?
Watching the LSU game, and LSU is 42-10. Yep, they are taking care of business against, who's that, Grambling?
Yeah, Grambling State, yeah. Which we thought was going to happen. I mean, we know that. Yeah,
63-10.
Yeah. We all knew LSU's going to come out with their hair on fire. LSU will be an interesting team after that loss to FSU and how they respond.
That Colts-Jags game, that's going to be an interesting game. See the maturation of Trevor Lawrence, see what Anthony Richardson does.
Woo!
Chris, you're starting him. By the way, Chris is starting Anthony Richardson in fantasy football on my advice, by the way.
No. Had to draft the guy. I said, fuck it. You want him badly. Don't lie to me. I did not plan on drafting him. That was not my first choice or my third choice or even my seventh choice. Here I am playing Anthony Richardson, a Florida man. I can't even believe it, but Christian's big on Anthony Richardson. That's why he's going to be proposing trades after week 1 when he drops about 30 fantasy points for 3 touchdowns. I will gladly trade him to Christian for George Pickens. And who's your running back over there you got?
Who's my running back that I have?
Yeah, who's the big number running back?
Which one, dude? I got. Let's be honest.
Look at this flopping on the table. Which one?
Which one do you want? How you want it?
Oh, let's go. Sorry, back to the game here. This is man. This is it. Defense fucked that up there. I'm sorry we didn't call that. Oh my God.
Yeah, it moves the chains right there. All he's got to do is just come out here and take a knee. Pretty much. I mean, game's pretty much over. Yeah, I got Brian Robinson Jr. out there. Washington Commanders running back.
Yeah, I got his starter. It's called Antonio Gibson, but no big deal.
No big deal. I got a little Joe Milton right there. That's another starter as Joe Burrow gets back into the fold here. You probably imagine they're probably going to Joe Milton. Joe Mixon. I said Joe Milton. I was thinking about the Tennessee. I got the Tennessee man in here. I was thinking about Tennessee.
Yeah, you're going to get a little bit of a hard on already for this Florida-Tennessee game next week. Texas got it, baby.
Oh wait, Tennessee man, don't worry here. This is going to be an interesting game next week. We're going to kind of drop something. Be sure to vote on this. Yeah. What game we should call the next week? Yes, Gators man's dropping his official preview here. He's saying Tennessee is going to win 49-7 against Tennessee. And he says Gators not winning.
Win for you. He says Florida. It's 49-7.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Holy shit! Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. By the way, guys, real quick, Oregon kicking a field goal here with 1:14 left, trying to go up on Tech by 1. It looks like about a 20, I think it's like a 29-yard attempt. I would assume he makes this to take the lead here with a minute left, by the way, if you guys are following that game. Will, I know you are.
Chris, 49 seconds here. One more snap, and this game's over.
Christian, virtual handshakes, my friend.
Virtual handshakes.
We both agree. We did not fight about it. We said all offseason. We started this channel. We said, you know what? Give me Texas in this game. We did it week 2, baby. I love it, man. I love it. I fucking love it.
And a lot of national pundits, you know what they said, Chris?
What'd they say, Christian?
They said that Alabama was going to win the national championship this year because Nick Saban was the coach.
Yep.
Well, Nick Saban coached, and now he is 28-3 against his disciples, and he lost at home. Something you don't normally see Nick Saban do. So, but not even like a one possession like fluke game, but pretty handedly.
I would say in the second half, he is now 28-3, which is a crazy record against his disciples. Hats off to Texas, Christian. I think Texas is a legitimate playoff team this year. I know that sounds crazy out of the Big 12. Would you disagree though? A legitimate has a shot. Actually, at the Big 12 to maybe make a playoff this year. What do you think?
I would say so. I think Kansas State, they might come through and they might do something to them. They might Texas might lose focus in one of these games and get dog walked. Wouldn't be unlike Texas. Right, and I hate to say that.
But it surprised you for Texas to win the Big 12 though, and maybe have an outside shot of maybe making the playoffs at the end of the year though.
No, I kind of called that. I've kind of said they should do that, right?
Yep. Okay, that's all I want to know.
But I want to jump into the chat here. I mean, this game's been over here for a little bit. I mean, 31-30 Ducks, but 1 minute to go, one timeout, Texas Tech. We'll see you next Saturday night.
Will, I need this one, buddy, for my money.
Gators is not winning. Tennessee is 2-0, no chance. Agreed. Gosh, y'all can't read. Florida won 49-7, and I'm saying it's Florida. It's official Tennessee week. Well, actually, I don't think – let me go back up to that. Official. I'm not going to say we can't read. I'm just saying if you read this right here, all right, it's official. Florida versus Tennessee week 49-7 win for Florida. We're not watching that game. We're watching Texas and Bama. Obviously, you know that, and you're calling the game against McNeese. But it looks like, if you're just quick reading that, it looks like you're saying that Florida versus Tennessee. You're picking Florida to win 49-7. I mean, is that right, Chris?
That's the way I took it. Yeah. Yeah.
So 24-21, Mississippi State.
All right.
Well,
I'm trying to move some stuff around here, but yeah.
So we hit the 4-hour mark right here.
That's a big one tonight. Big one tonight for Texas.
That is a big one tonight for Texas. I know what he's saying. He's not picking it like that. I got you.
All right.
You throwing on the Oregon game there, Chris?
Yeah, I am. I you know what the problem is? I accidentally clicked out of our chat, even though we're still talking. I do not have the StreamYard back up, so I'm gonna have to go back to it. It's kind of weird what happened there. I don't know. Doesn't make a lot of sense. I know.
Right.
See if I can join back in here and actually pulls it up. I guess even though we're still talking, it's kind of weird. You know, you can do that. I didn't know it says I'm entering the studio. Fucked up. There we go.
You got a secondary window up, it looks like there.
Yeah.
You don't hear yourself like in an echo?
No, I do. I just closed out of it, but I don't know where that window is at. Wow.
You closed out of it. So
yeah, I closed out of it, but I still can't see us. But I'm gonna sit here and act like I know what the hell I'm talking about. No, I'm watching a little bit of Oregon here.
Oh my God. Did Wisconsin just fumble the ball?
Oh my God. Oregon just covered the spread. Holy shit. Pick 6. Oh my God. Oh, give me my money.
Washington State up 24-22 just recovered a fumble.
Okay. All right. I'm putting that
right there. They just forced a fumble on Wisconsin.
Oh my God.
Man.
Where is my secondary window? This pisses me off. I can't see chat, so that's weird.
This one.
Oh, there it is. I found it. Perfect. Love it. There we go. Woo! Will, love you, man. I cover it with the 6.5 here if this game ends too. Holy shit. I'm going to do the Johnny Manziel thing here. Pay me. Holy shit. Wow.
Pay me, he says.
I knew that game was going to be tight regardless. 38-0, 35 seconds left. Oregon over. Texas Tech hasn't started 0-2 since 1990. Holy shit, I was 5 years old then.
Man, we're talking about something crazy right there. Mike Leach teams, just on the road, trying to do something here.
Exactly. Amen.
Well, Chris, I think, this brings us to a pretty good point. Unless you want to stay on here, I mean, I think this brings us to about a good point. We're going to be back tomorrow morning.
Yes.
9:00 Central Time.
Absolutely.
Doing our week 2 recap show right there for everybody. So be sure to jump on with us. We're going to kind of recap everything. We're going to kind of take a little more look at it. And we'll kind of roll from there. But, man, it's been exciting. It's been an exciting week 2 of college football thus far. We were right about some stuff, and we were wrong about some stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Hats off to Colorado today for kicking the shit out of Nebraska. Hats off to Texas today, pulling a big upset, in my opinion. I don't think a lot of people had Texas today. I think me and Christian were one of those people. Hats off to you guys stopping in the chat. By the way, please make sure to like, please subscribe if you haven't. I know a lot of you guys are. We talk to you guys. Seems like almost every other day basis, Christian. I love these guys. We got a lot of different people from a lot of different fan bases. I love it. That's why we do this show. Appreciate it, guys.
Absolutely. Well, guys, we will catch you tomorrow morning around 9:00. 8 hours today we've been on stream. 8 hours we've been going tough at it. Absolutely. We'll be back again tomorrow, and then we'll look forward to some more NFL action.
Absolutely. See you.